Oh my god. You know what it was? You guys want to know what it was? What I think it was? My Ethernet is like all the way in a different room now. Oh my god, this sounds so weird. Like the way my voice is echoing off the room is so different. My Ethernet box is in a different room. And so when I was setting up my computer, I was like, this is so weird. It's almost like my voice is on a delay. Anyway, when I was setting up my computer, I was like, whoa, somebody just disconnected. Anyway, I was thinking like, well, it would be really annoying to have to run my Ethernet cable because I don't want to like lay it against the wall. It'll just be like on the floor. What if I turn my Wi-Fi on? And so I turned my Wi-Fi card on. And it doesn't work for some reason. I guess I don't have a Wi-Fi card, but basically I turned it on if it did work. And then it kept trying to connect to my phone's hotspot. And I just realized, like, it's still showing it. I feel like because I like turned the stream on and off and I disconnected it, it isn't like auto routing through my hotspot. It is the hotspot because whenever I say I have to turn my Wi-Fi off because it's gonna keep connected to my hotspot and I don't want it to break again. Okay, 1 second. everybody. Hello, hello. Also, right away, just gonna say it. I think something is going wrong with my tracking. I look a little funny today, and it doesn't detect when I do this. I can't look up, so I don't know why that is. Nothing has changed except the computer has changed locations. But other than that, I haven't done anything. Everything's just decided to explode. Yippee! Okay, I'm stiff again. Is my BGM off? Fuck! I definitely need the BGM on now because I have changed locations. I'm no longer in my previous apartment. There is a dog right above me right now. You might hear skittering across the floor. You also might not. I'd really prefer if you didn't. It might bark occasionally because my upstairs neighbors do have a dog. I can hear it, and I've been really nervous about the noise. Ah! Oh, I'm just fully frozen now. And my alert sounds aren't coming through, and... I'm sorry. This is so embarrassing. Wait. Wait. No, it's not the noises. Sorry. It's not the noises. It's not the noises. I just didn't expect it to be so happy to see you guys. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, my own cutout just jump scared me across the room. I saw it out of the corner of my eye staring at me. It's just been really stressful, and I missed you guys a lot, and I didn't realize it until I was live and reading all your chats. And I hadn't been upset until just now. Sorry. It's just that things are, even though my computer is the same and it's the exact same layout that it was before, it doesn't feel like a home yet. And thank you guys for being here regardless. Sorry. I was really excited to see you guys. I don't know what's going on with my tracking either. It's really odd. But yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the scuff. I'll be fine in a second. I'm sorry. It's difficult for me to like deal with change is all. And I guess I just felt relieved all of a sudden when I saw everybody. I got really nervous for a second too when my internet borked earlier. If you guys weren't here at the start of the stream. Ah! What is going on? I have to be like looking directly at my phone for it to recognize me, which is really odd. So I guess I'll just have to look here and pretend it's you right in front of me that I'm looking down at. Perhaps your head is laying in my lap. Sorry. Hi everybody who's here because of the virtual vacation announcement. I know I haven't been live as much as I would have preferred, and this is also a very awkward first meeting considering I am a little bit upset. But yeah, hi! My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Convention Racing on Twitch.tv, and I missed you guys! I missed you guys a lot. And I'm really happy to be live again. You also get a new cage. You do have a new cage, a much bigger one. My new apartment is nice in some ways and worse in some ways because that's just how life goes. And why would you be upset? Like, why did I get... Just because, like, I haven't felt like... It hasn't felt like home is all. And I was just happy to see you guys. And if you'll allow me to be a prissy princess for 1 second. I have only lived in high-rises before, and I really don't know why it's freezing. I've only lived in high-rises before, And so this is my first like house that I'm living in. And there's bugs. And there's bugs. And I think I could handle the spiders and the creepy crawly centipedes and stuff. But it seems like, unfortunately, as I was unpacking and getting my setup ready for this stream, it seems like this room specifically has an ant problem as it gets warmer. So I'm gonna have to buy some ant traps and stuff, and you know, it just comes with the territory and stuff. But ah well. Ah well. Alright, yeah, you're right, Daniela Vitson. One second. Which pit crew wants to volunteer as sacrifice? I pick you, chicken. I'm like fully frozen now. Thank you. Am I back? Am I back? Maybe all I need to do is close VTube Studio. Nope. I'm fully gone. Oh, there we go. This is really odd. Wait, let me unplug this and smack it a little. What's wrong with you? What the fuck happened in like the 2 days that you've been packed? That's a little bit better. Anyway, sorry about that. Hi everybody, I didn't really have a plan for today's stream because I have not unfortunately unpacked my consoles yet. Ooh, how's the echo in the room? I think that there's not an echo in this room. My old room, which was also my bedroom. Ooh, there's a car going past. Maybe you guys can hear it. Did you hear it? Oh, I think actually turning it on, I think smacking it worked. I think smacking it worked actually. Just kidding. It seems to be a little bit finicky. But is it first time living alone? No, I've lived alone for a long time actually, but it's my first time in a 2-bedroom apartment, and that is really exciting. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's still not fixed. Damn it, I don't know what's going on. Alright, I gotta overcome this scuff. I gotta let it not stick to me, let it roll off my shoulders. Oh wait! Is this what's connecting to my personal hotspot? It's my phone that's connected to my other phone is connected to my phone. Stop that! What the fuck? You have internet. I have gigabit internet. It's hella fast. I actually just tweeted it if you guys want to see. I have higher upload speeds than download speeds. That's symmetric fiber, baby. Oh wait, I gotta find my... Okay, stop. Personal hotspot. And then... Smart home manager. Yippee! Wait, I realized my mouth is turned off too. Sorry, this is like the scuff. Stream. Whoa, 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 what was that? I twitched to like... Freddy Fazbear. Alright. Done. 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 Done, done. Done, done. Done, done, done. Sharp. Join. Now stop joining my fucking hotspot. The hell? Alright. I can't imagine that would be the issue. But it could be. Oh wait, did my redeem go off? Yeah. Someone said to make sure virtual webcam and NDI are turned off on VTube Studio. Like on my phone or in the program on my computer? Because I'm pretty sure that those have never been turned on. And I don't know why they all of a sudden would just because I moved my pooter. Whoops. Oh, why yes, I have gigabit upload. Alright. Do you guys see that? I got excited for a second. This piece of shit phone! Do I have to replace another tracking iPhone? Oh my god. Whatever, this will have to do today. There will be a bit of funkiness. Wow, this is really odd. You probably have an easier time living in Denmark if the bug is much of a problem. You won't trick me. I just had a European tell me earlier today that living in Europe would be my own personal hell because of all the boogs. So, no thank you. No thank you. Did you turn the phone on and off? No. No, I didn't. But it should be fine for now. I'm usually like angled down. Anyways, it's mostly just when I look up. Very odd. It's almost like it's on a delay. But anyway, maybe I should actually get started. Hi everybody. My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the Roller Race Queen of Vision Racing on Twitch.tv. I'm a race queen, not a racer, and I just moved apartments. So this is my very first stream coming at you live from my new hovel. And it looks like a hovel right now. It's a fucking nightmare mess. There's more rooms in this apartment, and I think it's like a bigger square footage, but I feel like there's less places to put shit. Or maybe it's just that I'm like realizing I have too much clutter. So it's the same amount of shit as before, and now in a new space I'm realizing how overwhelming it is. But they're my treasures, my trinkets. Did you get a haunted apartment? It could be haunted. I think this is an old house. That's why there's all those boogs, like I said. But I'm actually staying in like a newly furnished, and this is also why I have boogs, a newly furnished garden apartment. Yeah. So if a pipe ever bursts, I'm fucked. Yay! I know it's a dumb question, but it's connected to a 5 gigahertz signal, right? No, my phone that does my tracking is just connected right into my computer. What's the new home base called? Wait, I don't think of stuff like that. Actually, this reminds me of Romley Mo when I posted pictures of my like terabytes of hard drives. People were like, "Yes, you're a monster," and I didn't understand why. But apparently, you're supposed to name them all. Was this the apartment that you wanted? You wanted that gave you anxiety? Yes, it is, G-Man X. This is that apartment. This is that apartment. And I think everybody has that moment of like Casa de la Chila. Actually, I guess maybe it would be, I feel like I would actually, it would be bad to tell you guys the name of my internet. Like my Wi-Fi name. The bugs are there for the house warming. Quite literally, it's because the house is warm. Wait, you leave them disk drive C and stuff? Yeah! That's their name! It's clinical, it's easy. It keeps everything in line. I like it. It is bad, you can look it up. Oh, I guess I'm not telling you guys that. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Imagine it's just a place called like Pinkerton. It's something similar to that. We cruise and looking for Ashton Wi-Fi. I didn't realize you could Google Wi-Fi's. Like wait, that's a Weezer album? Yeah, you guys always hone in on all my Weezer references. Wait, I really hate how this looks. This is actually really pissing me off. This is like... Somehow this is like a stream where I'm really bearing my soul to a bunch of people who have like I've never met before, and this has been my first impression on them. Hi all the new Naplings and Doobie fans that are watching who've only just heard about me. I'm about to talk about something that has bothered me forever. Something that like always has... Streaming has been difficult for me because I feel like I'm like constantly have like 5 eggs in the air. And one of them is like making sure my model isn't stuck looking. And for some reason, it's like, it's not that it's an embarrassing thing. It's more just like, because whenever I see a VTuber whose model is like stuck, my brain like autocorrects. Like I still see them moving in my head. But for some reason, for me, it's been like really important to like always, I guess I'm like narcissist basically, to like see what I look like and monitor it to make sure like my model isn't stuck and so I don't look silly. And so like I have all these things going on in my head at once. Like I have to play the game and read the chat and think of funny things to say and then monitor any DMs I might get and then also make sure that like my model isn't stuck. And so like my model sticking like it is right now is basically like one of my personal nightmares, and it keeps like hitching my brain whenever I see it, you know. More plates spinning. See, I can handle the plates I have spinning now, but one of them is all like janked up now. Oh wait, I also gotta say and it's like it doesn't convey my excitement to see you guys. Whatever. Mushy Buns, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. 35 months, holy shit. Wait, that's almost 3 years, Buns. What else could have changed since last time? Is the lighting too bright? Wait, maybe because now I finally have overhead lighting. Maybe it's the overhead lighting. Because there's like a... No, it's not that. I'm covering it up with my hand. It's definitely not that. Yeah, I just don't know. I think I do just need to... You know what? I'm gonna turn my phone on and off. I'll make a silly face before I go, though. Because I'd really like to not have an extra... I'd really like to not have an extra cost again in the form of my stupid phone. But anyway, I really didn't come on stream to complain, to be honest with you guys. It's just that, I guess when I was silently toiling around my apartment, I didn't realize I was, like, getting a backlog of things to complain about. And now it's all spewing out because I missed you. Well, regardless, thank you guys for being here. Alright, I'm turning my phone back on now. It is, like, really hot, despite not being on for the past couple days. Well, it has been on, actually. It's just not been used, rather. Anyway. What else happened besides the obvious? Ma! What the heck? Hey, I'm not even doing anything! And again, the same thing that happens whenever I start streaming. Everyone's all of a sudden like, hey Ashton, hey Ashton, can you respond to this DM? Oh, can you hear that? Could you hear that car go by? Maybe. Oh, that's right, we watched Star Wars. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't forget that. I did write it down. We could. Was it loud? I think the later in the night it gets, we'll hear less and less cars. R2 has always been too good for C3PO. No! They're the perfect... Pretty quiet? Oh, good. They're the perfect divorced couple. I mean, R2 is also a little shit in his own way. Like, C3PO is like, I didn't recognize that as a car. What did you think it was? And don't say you thought I was farting, because you know I don't do that on stream. Alright, here we go. We're coming back. Also, Mace492, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Thank you for the primey-wimey. Nope, still say miss you. What is the fucking problem? What is the issue? Do I need to, like... Maybe my phone is, like, not tilted high enough? Maybe it really is the light behind me that's causing the issue. I miss those shrill notes. Savor them because my voice, even though it's good to take time off because like streaming does make my voice cunky. But what leg color was C3PO's? Didn't he have one silver leg? Now it's like not even... Let me try a different phone. I'm really sorry for the scuff. I mean, not to like harp on it, but... I am genuinely sorry. Alright. I'm gonna try my main phone. And hopefully I'll still see when my mama messages. Ha! I live for the scuff. Hands up. Ah! The scuff's so bad it's a felony. I'm gonna be put in prison for the rest of my days. The C in C3PO stands for cunty. Oh man, yeah, I do have a lot to say about Star Wars once I get this working. I really liked it. And for those who don't know, for May the 4th, my pit crew has been begging me for like a long time. I think since like last year to watch Star Wars because I've never actually seen any of the original 3 movies and then the prequels. I have only seen the ones with Kylo Ren and Rey, so 7, 8, and 9. And I thought I understood what happened in the actual Star Wars movies. Let's see. Connect to PC. Yeah. Yeah. Connect. Oh. It is this goddamn phone! It's this phone! Oh my god. There we go. I'm back to my bouncy self. Fuck! This stupid... Well, it's a piece of crap secondhand broken screen eBay phone. So weird, what could have changed with it? Well, to be fair, I did just like throw it in a box with the rest of the stuff that was on my computer desk. So, what phone is this one now? It's my iPhone 16 Pro. So it's really new. It's like from last year. And this other phone is an iPhone X. It's my second iPhone X because I had a different iPhone X that I also brought off eBay. That broke because it's a piece of shit. So maybe I should go for a higher number this time. Uh-oh. Treating phones as gently as I treat my uni notebooks with the semester ends. I mean, the idea was like, well, I'm not gonna throw... They just break. Well, to be fair, they also are like, they come broken. Like, my last one had a broken screen, and then this one has like a broken back camera, and so. But anyway, the idea is that like, well, I'm not gonna be. It's like precious computer stuff. I'm not gonna throw that stuff around. It just may or may not like jiggle and like bounce during potholes on the ride over. But I'm not. I would never just throw it on the ground and slash it around like my electronic soup. I would never do such a thing. So the logic was that I could just throw it into the box. Let me connect my microphone because it's not working. And everything is broken once again. Wow. Okay. We're back in business. We're back in business. We're gonna do this. Alright. It sounds like an Ashton thing to do. No, I treat everything so very gently. I'm actually incredibly anal about it to the point where I was like being really annoying to all my friends that helped me move. Talking about Star Wars, wasn't Revenge of the Sith not re-released not that long ago? That could have been a good excuse to see the older movies. I don't know actually. If it was re-released, it was for like home viewing. I don't think it came to movie theaters. But yes, anyway, as to what I was doing in the past couple days, I have been kicking my legs on my laptop in my bedroom, watching movies with the pit crew. We watched the first and second Star Wars movies, aka 4 and 5. And it was, what is it? A New Hope and... Star Wars. The Face ID is better from iPhone 12 and up is what I heard. Damn, maybe I should get a 12 at least. I think that's correct. I think it has to do with the processor maybe. But like the first phone that was able to do the facial unlock was the iPhone X. My problem is that I did all this research like 3 years ago when I started VTubing, and it started to become a little bit outdated. Same thing with my like Vive headset. It was a shocker, like getting my Vive set and being like, whoa, what the heck? 3 years has passed and it's like so outdated now, to the point where I can't even like, Vive doesn't even sell some of the parts that I was buying back then for my Vive setup. It's completely grandfathered out. Partially because they've moved on and partially because it's a piece of shit. So, Empire Strikes Back. What's the third one then? Because I was saying Revenge of the Fifth, but I'm not sure when Revenge of the Sith is. Isn't that a prequel movie? Anyway, that is to say, I probably should have been writing down notes while we were watching the movies, but I was just like so enamored with them. I also gotta say, even though I tweeted about really liking A New Hope when we were done watching it, I really like Return of the Jedi is 6. Okay, so wait, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, I guess because he finishes his Jedi training. Does he? You know what? And I've seen 7, 8, 9, but I don't remember Luke not having a hand. No notes, you're gonna flunk the quiz. It was an open note anyway. Please don't watch episode 1. You guys, that's not how it works. What's the issue in watching one single movie that takes 2 hours of my time? It's not the same as being like, oh, Ashton, you don't gotta play Ridge Racer Original. You can just play whichever Ridge Racer because they're all isolated from one another. It's not the same. Did you get a prosthetic hand right away? Spoilers! I haven't seen that! You spoiled it. Grr. Does it get like a red punished hand? But anyway, it was the end of 5. You did see it? Really? Wait, let me Google this. Huh? Luke Skywalker. Ah! Wait, why did that scare me? What the fuck? Hey! Annie don't R. I bet you were the person who was spamming him last time. Episode 1 slander is legitimately starting to tilt me. It's crazy how many differing opinions there are on this, and how passionately I don't think it's crazy, but rather it's really amusing to see, because I have like no skin in this fight just yet, and everyone has a different opinion, and the pit crew are exchanging blows daily. Oh wait, I forgot to say, also Romeo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And also Blow Monster, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Now, the people who subscribed and became a sponsor can use my emotes all over the website at twitch.tv flagrantly and disrespectfully in other people's chats. Yeah! So thank you guys for the Prime, and also Nighthawk, thank you for resubscribing. And T-Bags, thank you for resubscribing, and also Nomichi Grass and Grotto, hello! And thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Welcome back, everybody. We can also use this. Well, you can, but Nomichi Grass and Grotto cannot. Because they rolled up late. Prequel movies over the sequel movies? I feel like that isn't a hot take, Ember Prezol. People really hate the sequel movies, and people have really come around on the prequels too. I was really surprised because I've seen Ewan McGregor's performance as Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I was very shocked at just how good he is at being Obi-Wan Kenobi and like imitating the way that the actor for like the older guy actor in the first movie speaks. I don't know his name, unfortunately. He's really good. Honestly, I don't like episode 1 that much, but it's way more fun than episode 2. Episode 2 is just blah. Episode 3 is fine. Well, I'm a completionist, and it's only like 6 hours of my time, if I get to that anyway. Oh my god! Halo Infinite is down right now. Luke Skywalker prosthetic hand. Are you sure we saw this? Are you sure we saw this? When? I just remember them like looking wistfully out the window. You know what's something that's like I've always found to be interesting is when like something like this happens, and this isn't particularly a gripe per se, of course, Darth Vader cut it off right at the end and he got a hand right after. No, I saw him get it cut off. As I was about to say, too, it is kind of funny when, like, something that seems like it's a life-altering like that happens in a story, and then all but immediately, like, the stakes are removed. Like, yeah, and then he got a new hand right away. Like, it never became, like, a hurdle he had to overcome. It's just like, yeah, he got another. To be fair, though, like, the technology magic makes sense in a world like Star Wars, considering it's, like, space and shit. Georgia Tech's Luke Skywalker hand. Wait, so it was it like a little claw C-3PO type of hand? Because I'm seeing like a human hand with some wires and shit in it. No, it was a realistic hand. Oh, okay, so they just retconned the realistic hand for the later movies. Because I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure... I did remember once I saw his hand get cut off, I was like, somebody's hand gets cut off. It might be Darth Vader's. It might be Luke's. I know for sure someone has a fake hand. There's a scene of the actuators in his wrist. I looked away, I guess. Man, I did not know how streamers who only have one monitor do it, because when we were watching the movie in my Discord, which we do occasionally if you'd like to watch more movies with the Pit Crew, you can use !Discord to join the Pit Crew paddock. I could not, like, juggle looking at my phone and then typing into the voice chat so I wouldn't disturb by, like, yapping during the movie, and then also watching the movie. That is how all those, like, errors and, like, that's how all these continuity errors happen, where it's like I'd look away and suddenly it was like, well, I don't know what just happened. We're on to something else, I guess. Sometimes I'd be like, wait, can we rewind? That seemed like it was pretty important. And the other times it was like, meh. Guess it's a surprise for the next time I watch this movie, if I ever do that. Probably for the best that you just watch the movie. Okay, but isn't the fun of watching a movie in a VTuber's Discord to be like, to listen to the VTuber's quips and stuff? Like, it's basically a stream off of Twitch, right? Best movie watcher. The problem is, like, I can focus on a movie. I really, truly can focus on a movie for a long time. But then, like, I think, like, I'll just peep my phone for a second. I don't do this in the theater, of course, because that's a nuisance to those around me. And I also don't do it, like, around other people typically when I'm seeing a movie with, like, at a friend's house or something. I think, like, meh, I could open it up and check something real quick, and then immediately my ADHD brain is on it for, like, 15 minutes, and I'm like, oh! What just happened? Oh, fuck! It's, like, so easy to get distracted on it. We did chat a bunch this last movie, but you weren't missing out on much either. Half of this was people going, Pog, iconic quote. You guys really behaved yourselves well. I think it's pretty uncommon in a VTuber Discord to have, like, a just free-for-all chat. But you guys behaved yourselves. You guys definitely followed the, like, no quips or quotes or trivia out loud. I feel like that's a really good... I hate to be an asshole about it, but, like... We can just type it so that my brain can read it if it wants to. You could just yap. No, it's like Kit Kat says, I have to put some respect on the movie. It's nuts that we didn't have to do anything server-side to shut people up. Cool community. Okay, well, I mean, I agree. Like, you guys, kudos where it's deserved. Kudos to the Pit Crew for being so well-behaved this time. It's not like that every time. It's not like that every time. There are some times where I have to be like, shut up! But it's the worst because it's like, those are the people that are enjoying themselves the most. But it's like, it kind of, unfortunately, this is an evil thing to say. It is similar to that one sticker where it's like, you have to shut up because nobody likes to hear you talk. I'm sorry. It's hands-on social training. Okay, also hello Pugpa. Also Lord Alex and Gilliams and Daniel R. Vidson. Thank you guys for following to the Pit Crew earlier. And also I missed this earlier. Quasi Cody, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Be quiet, Sprout. Oh, Pumpa, thanks for falling to the pit crew. Welcome. Well, this will be my first litmus test of, I guess litmus is not the right word. Just my first test as to whether or not my neighbors can hear me, because I think I'm being quite loud right now. And they've said they can't hear me that well, and I've strategically placed my office, because I have a whole room. Oh, that was like the whole thing about like, I want to get a 2-bed. And granted, I actually didn't have that much. I guess I could tell the story of how I got my apartment if you guys are interested at all. Or we could just move on to something else. I'm sure I have other stuff written down. But I have to look at what I wrote down. I'll have to close my... Oh no, I haven't updated it since my Vegas stuff. Stories are cool. Okay. Well, I was looking for an apartment way too early. I hate that like you have to tell landlords like 2 months in advance, a whole 60 days, lest they charge you a ton of rent. But then like you can only look for an apartment yourself typically like 2 weeks prior. So I was getting sort of really early, and because I'm like, I jump the gun really easily. I'm jumpy like that, okay? It's in my twitchy chinchilla prey animal instincts. I was looking like 2 months early, like way too early, just because I was trying to like get a feel for what's out there, you know? Get a feel for what's out there, trying to figure out like what I might be in the market for, etc. Like trying to figure out like how far my money would go for like what I wanted to. And so we got here really worked up about yaoi, so our neighbors here are screaming about BL tropes. I'm really nervous for when I start screaming during my streams. I wonder if I'll scream so loud someday that their dog will start barking. But it's either gonna be screaming during Bloodborne, or we're gonna have to get talking. Don't even get me started on C3PO and R2D2 yaoi. I didn't look up any, but like they are divorced as fuck, and that's beautiful. And I respect that deeply. George Lucas really knew what he was doing. That was the thing, back to Star Wars real quick. That was the thing that I was like so... And this is gonna really expose me as being like such a zoomer. It keeps catching me off guard that when I watch like these cult classic movies, which are obviously cult classics for a reason, it keeps catching me off guard when it's like, oh my god, this movie doesn't feel like it's from this time. And I am very notoriously poorly watched when it comes to movies. I spent my entire life watching anime. I've seen over 1,000 anime series. I barely played any video games, and I've barely watched any movies or like TV shows that aren't anime. So Neighbors Below gonna start banging shit on their ceiling? Neighbors Below? You mean the fucking worms and bugs? They're happy to be here. Like I said, oh, maybe you don't know what garden apartment me and Seneca is. That means I'm in the basement. This was once an unfinished basement. She's a blank slate. It's great. I'm not a blank slate, though. I wish I was a blank slate, because there's so many times where it's like, again, and watching Star Wars too, I've been really lamenting this recently. I wish that I was able to like tap into my childlike whimsy of like, you know, like when you watched a movie when you were a kid and you were like, holy fuck, this is crazy cool, and then you watch it again as an adult and it's like horrible CGI slop, you know, like Spy Kids or something, or like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You don't realize how bad it looks because your child brain, one, doesn't know any better, and two, can just like fill in the blanks. Like it's so fantastical and new that like you have no point of comparison for it. But like, I am unfortunately an adult watching these movies that I just couldn't help myself but think during Star Wars, like, man, this is really, really, really good. But if I was a child, like, this would blow my fucking mind. And you know what? I was actually getting a little mad during watching Star Wars 2. I was like, why did my parents never show me this? Why did they never show me this? I missed out on the wonder that was Star Wars. The true wonder. And it's something too, again, this is like my zoomerism. We were watching specifically the second movie, and it was like, it felt so modern. Lol, you wouldn't have been a weeb? No, I just would have been worse. I would have been a weeb plus some. Maybe they like actually maybe they saved me actually. It could have been so much worse, you guys. She would have been a movie head, I feel. Well, I don't know. I think that Star Wars is like just fantastical enough that it would have like roped me in, but most movies are just not nearly fantastical enough to catch my attention and keep it the way that anime was. I watched so much goddamn anime when I was younger. I used to dream in anime. Seeing people's oh my god, this is gonna be like really autistic to say out loud. I like didn't like to look at real people's faces and emotions. Worse, Disney adult weeb Fujoshi. Yes, literally, Laser. It could have been worse. I could have been like a crazy Star Wars nerd. That's a common thing, yeah. Like for autistic people. I actually didn't know that. I just assumed, considering like I struggled to look at people in the eyes, but yeah, like I like wasn't interested in real life stuff. I honestly wasn't interested in like IRL stuff until like college. So, I'm autistic and I used to hate most live action media. Same. Oh man, but you know what like actually captured like some of the wonder? And this is like cringe to admit because everybody hates it and it's like low-key not that good. But it is good. It's good to me. I'm so excited for Stranger Things. I'm so excited for the last season of Stranger Things, mostly just because I really want it to be over. Still waiting on my 3D era. It's okay if it never comes. It's okay if it never comes. You know what? I guess it's like the same argument could be made about anime. But I guess because I'm more like accustomed to it, I'm able to like consume and then like toss the garbage away easier. But there's so many like live action shows that are like horrible. I feel like there's actually more, well probably yeah, considering animation only became like an art form like what, 60 years ago really? There is more bad live action shows than there are anime. I don't know. Way more live action everything in general. Hello Therns. Also hello Umbra Custos. There are a lot of slop anime now. Oh my god, Shellis, don't get me started. I have so many opinions on the absolute state of anime. Although this is an argument even within the pit crew of like where exactly the line is drawn of like when the last good season of anime was. And there's amazing anime that have come out in bad seasons. We really gotta have another anime discussion stream. I guess on the other end for me, it feels like there's a lot of more stronger live action stuff. That is 100% true. That was the thing that like really made me a little embarrassed was when I actually grew up in like college and started to watch live action stuff. I mean, I think actually even college might have been too early because I wasn't watching Game of Thrones. People were like, hey Ash, did you see the new Game of Thrones? And I'd be like, no, and it would like automatically cut me out of conversations. Last good anime season 1992. I'm kidding, I didn't even know what was out in 1992. Umbra Custos, there are several pit crew members here that would just unanimously agree with that statement. Actually, all anime after 1992 is shit and should just be deleted off the internet. But yeah, it was kind of embarrassing to okay, this isn't even live action, but it was crazy to watch Arcane and then go back to watching anime, especially because one, that season was just horrible in general, but two, it was like every pixel of every frame of every shot of every episode of both seasons of Arcane has loving an extensive thought put into it, which it's so like the jump of watching Arcane and then watching like some of the anime that came out this season was just like, oh my god, so much anime is bad now. I've come back on it though because I love anime. I don't think I could ever stop watching anime. It's been like the one constant in my life. I can stomach a lot of bullshit, so I don't think I watched a single show from this season. What even was there? Apothecary Diaries! Apothecary Diaries. Granted, I didn't watch that much either. And I'm gonna check AnyChart actually right now just to see what's up. Just to see what's up. Alright, AnyChart.net. Guilty Gear anime looks awesome. Oh, is that the one that you posted that like robot yaoi of in my Lazarus? Oh, that's right. Wait, but I actually held off on Lazarus because I thought that there was like some issue with the distribution on Adult Swim. I really do want to watch Lazarus. I forgot that though. Man, we really have to have another anime discussion stream because I want to watch this anime so bad. Haite kudasai Takamine-san. Takane Takamine is the goddess of her high school with perfect grades, athletic prowess, and unrivaled beauty. The student council president is the apple of everyone's eye, including Koshi Shirota, a below-average student with no friends or social prospects whatsoever. But he'll soon find out the secret behind Takamine's unbelievable success. Her underwear! When she strips, she can undo any of her past actions. So she's just free-balling. I read a couple chapters of that manga, LMAO. You guys are scoundrels. That reminds me of something funny that somebody said in the Discord. I think it was like Aerodozer that was like, the wholesome moments of like 2.5D girlfriend or whatever the fuck that came out last season. And somebody was like, yeah, wholesome, air quotes. I fucking heard about that. Oh wait, so it's like notorious. Oh damn, it's an ecchi. Oh, okay, it's like graphic and gratuitous. Why does she have her boobies out? Oh, maybe it's not just her panties. She can like take it all off. You guys need to see this side profile. Wait, I gotta screenshot this. I mean, this is a thing that I actually get mad when I see like stupid artists complain about it on Twitter, because it's like, it's just the anime style. But I feel like this has got to be like a new low. This has got to be a new low. They're like 1x pimpy, 2x babe. They're like inbred little pugs. Why are their faces like that? Lower than Peter Grill. Oh man, don't remind me. Like, I've seen crazy looking side profiles before, and this is that's nasty work. You know what this reminds me of too? Except they're like equal in this one. They're both like super anime like side mouth. The thing that artists get mad about is like when anime like draws the little side mouth here, you know, and they're like, this is what it looked like if it had on. It's like, okay, it's stylization, but this might be this might be towing on the line. I like the tiny ears they have. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. They do have really tiny ears. I kind of like tiny ears though. And not just because it makes my ears look so much bigger and luscious and wind-catching. I should be able to power my own streaming setup with the amount of wind I catch in these mofos. But anyway. They are quite rotund. Is this something worse than something like Con? Peter Grill. Oh, that's right. This is, everybody hates this one, don't they? But then there's always some shooters for Peter Grill in my chat. Somebody's like, hey. I like that one. Not too hard on Peter Grill. I don't have... I guess I haven't actually heard that much about this, other than it's like... Oh, K-On! Is this something worse than something like K-On? Well, K-On is... There's love behind those moe blobs. K-On Yui. Actually, what did the side profiles in K-On look like? Okay, they're kind of bad too. No, these are cute! They have pretty egregious side face, though, depending on the episode. Wait, this is so odd. Serious side mouth. Yeah, it depends on the episode. So odd. Here. Browser source. Ow, it's from Reddit. Just ignore that. That's Ritsu, right? That Ritsu's kind of crazy, though. It's the early KyoAni side mouth. Yeah, they were just doing what was normal of the time. But then look. It's all dependent on like the vibe of the scene. That's crazy. They're putting ads in the stupid OBS browser. Look. Moya blobs can be realistic. I think that's one of my favorite things about like a realistic shader on like an anime character 3D model. I'm not sure why I was thinking about this recently. Maybe it was because it's because there's a GIF of me in like the "You're lonely, aren't you?" world from Blade Runner in VR chat, and like the way that the bisexual lighting is set up, like a pink on the one side and the blue on the other, it casts like this gradient across my face that like perfectly shows like the very anime shape and like the incredibly wide nose bridge I have. And it looks so cool. There's a reason Ritsu's the worst. Hey, wait! Just because she's the worst doesn't mean that she shouldn't be included, though. Not that you said that, but I'm just saying, like, it's about the ensemble, okay? It wouldn't be the same without her. Look at the movie poster for the Star Wars prequel movies. They all have bisexual lighting. Star Wars prequel movies. Oh, but yeah, I guess I was under the impression that the Star Wars movies, because of like the way that YouTube criticism videos and like analysis videos go, I was under the impression that they were like really more straightforward hero's journey, like a typical, almost like Shakespearean almost, but they're kind of not. There's like fake outs, and they just felt like, especially the second movie, it just felt so modern for something that came out in like the 80s. I feel like I just aged a lot of Picker members. Despite being from the 80s, you're so modern. That's crazy, huh? I don't think these are bisexually lit. They are like very starkly side lit though. Oh yeah, but I guess that's the thing that stood out to me too, because I've heard about the thing about Obi-Wan Kenobi. Because Darth Vader sounds so much different than I was expecting. He was like so much more hammy than I thought he would be. And also so different from the way that like Hayden Christensen, that's his name. I almost said Hayden Panettiere. That Hayden Christensen plays him, right? Yes, I know there are popular movies doing more stuff like that way before the 80s. Wait, what though, Shallows? I'm so curious, because I don't know anything about any movies at all. If I were Ashton, I'd reflect on having Ritsu fans, NGL. What the hell, man? Chill! When was the last time you watched K-On! D? Was it recently, or is this just like a holdover from your baby weeb times? 1 second, I have to stretch. Ooh, when you got you got me worried. You said there was this thing about Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I thought I was going to do some BL shit. Well, I've seen it all, okay? That wasn't what I was gonna bring up, but since you went there before me, there's gotta be Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker, right? There's gotta be. Man, and you guys, I didn't even need to point it out that much. Also, Ari Bar and Clueless Envy, thanks for flying to the pick. I didn't even really need to like point it out. I just said it one single time. The relationship between Han and Luke is almost the exact same as the relationship between Han and Leia. Like, it's probably it maybe if George Lucas had the capability of the foresight capability that people claim that he has, but I'm not sure I believe that. Maybe it was to tease that like they're siblings. But according to some of you guys, that was an asshole. Han has two hands. I mean, we make it Star Wars Gage? All for it. We're considering the options. We're considering it. Hello. You think if the lores they went along last minute? Yeah, that kind of seems like in line with what you guys are mentioning about him changing the plots and stuff infinitely. Oh, that's another thing. I mentioned this too during the voice calls with Pit Crew where we were watching Star Wars, which you can join in on if you use !Discord and join in and behave yourself. But I didn't realize it was such a big deal until I mentioned it. But Mama Marten, actually, because she is from Chicago, which if you did not know, Chicago is where they were planning, or maybe they did make it, they were planning on making a Star Wars museum there because the CGI from Star Wars was done there. Or was it the CGI, or was it like the prop work? Well, it must have been some of the prop work, or maybe that all counts as the same thing, because Mama Marten actually saw the Death Star, the original Death Star model from the first movie before it came out, because she knew some people that were working on it. Well, her boss knew some people, and she was just sort of like there for the ride and saw it and was like, huh, wow, looks nerdy. Curious. So that's like a cool fun fact that she got to see that. You should see the behind the scenes for the prequels. There was a whole studio in production making stuff while he's scribbling out the script late. Jeez, man. Haha, appropriate reaction. I don't think... Yeah, because she hadn't seen the movie. But she knew that it was like a big deal. George Lucas had the mind of a 12-year-old and a ton of power. Yeah, back to my sadness earlier that I was mentioning. I wish that I had like the ability to unlock a childlike whimsy. Because if I had seen Star Wars when I was younger, like I think that would have like altered my reality. It was so good. It was still really good. I still really liked it. Oh, and you know what? I'm also happy that I got contextualized properly. So, okay, if you'll allow me some like stupid nitpicking, I never liked the phrase, because again, I've never seen this movies, but I was judging a book by its cover. I was judging it before I even knew anything about the movie because I am very stupid and gullible. Basically, I had seen the phrasing of like, I love you, I know. Spoilers for the second Star Wars movie, the fifth movie. Before Han gets frozen in carbonite. What was it again? He gets flash frozen and then encased in carbonite. Looks like the 3D rendering of the Death Star during the briefing was made in Chicago. Well, there you go. That's what Mama Marten saw in Chicago way back when. In the 70s, it must have been. But, oh, there's another car going by. You might hear it revving. They fill him full of carbs. I feel like somebody at DeviantArt has definitely made that joke and then made him like really fat as like a feeder fetish thing. That one got picked up. Hello, who's ever zero? Oh, I gotta do my hellos also. Anyway, sorry, you gave it a bad time. Link? I'm gonna leave that one up to you, my boy. Another room. Why? Ask who's ever. You're the one that suggested in the first place. Get fatter! Alright. Broom, they give revving my engine. No, why would you say it? Because I say whatever that comes to mind. I say anything that I think of immediately. Whether or not it's cursed, or good, or bad. That's like a perk. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. To quote myself, which I thought was actually very apt, last week when I was basically announcing, like I had my little stream where I was like, hey, I'm gonna be in this concert with these awesome, amazing people. I was like, yeah, I have no media training. I have no media training. And that is very evident. Sorry, I'm getting messages. Matt. Man, I was gonna say something that I forgot. Oh, it was about the like, I love you, I know thing. I guess I had always interpreted it as like a, I love you, I know. Whip crack because he's Indiana Jones in my head. And I've seen most of the Indiana Jones movies. I say most, I think I've seen like 3. But anyway, it was nice to get it recontextualized because I tend to dislike, you know, like, granted, I don't dislike him, but house-type characters. Or I guess maybe, like, Dexter is the better way to put it. Where it's like, I win again! And they're, like, super cocky and stuff. I tend to, like, dislike guy characters like that. Or rather, I just, like, don't find them attractive in romantic situations. Whereas, like, the actual context of that scene is like so much better, and it's just because it's obvious that Han likes her that entire time. He's been flirting with her, trying to get her to fess up that she likes him, and she hasn't. And then it's finally the moment that she says it, and he just says he knows. It's not like a I knew you would fall for me someday, Pussy Destroyer 3000 here. You know, like Sherlock type. No, because Sherlock is like more autistic than that. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just like I guess maybe dashing rogue is the better way to describe it. Like cocky and like gets the woman anyway. Like he doesn't need to respect her or anything. Where it's obvious that he likes her. So it was nice to get that recontextualized of like, oh, that actually like is a really amazing scene of like, he's not just like a cocky asshole. Just Han is such a good character. Han is so good, and like Luke is so good, and like Leia is so good. It was so good. It was so good. Pickup artist Han never solo. Wait, is that an actual quote from the movies? Han never solo. Damn, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Without context, it seems like he would be super cocky. Yeah, and I just missed context this whole time. That's why we keep watching trash Star Wars stuff, trying to recapture that magic. Damn. I know that it's like the bureaucracy of like how movies are made nowadays that results, or just any media. And there being like a huge pipeline of like things that need to get approved. But it is like really sad to just know that there's so much media that's destroyed in modern day by executives. That's something that really frustrates me. So many passionate people work on everything, and it just gets like really, really dumbed down. And I never saw this Wish movie, and it makes it even worse that it's owned by Disney now, who are like the dumbing downest company in fucking all of history. I hate it so bad. Something that came across my timeline a few weeks ago was like that Wish movie that came out for, what was it, Disney's 100th anniversary? And it was supposed to like honor everything that Disney was known for, which, by the way, Disney is known for its famous princess and romances. Did you know that? That's like the thing that they're most famous for, even in their movies that are about like girl power. They also have like romances in them between the princesses, and so it would be odd to make a movie that's trying to celebrate the history of Disney and its tropes and themes and what it does well without a romance. And so initially, apparently, the little star character was supposed to be like a star boy. And they had like all these designs made, and there's plot points that they had written out that like got leaked, or maybe they were just like shown as pre-production at some point, maybe like during a convention. And it was like, it was so good. And I think somebody even made like a fake animation of the main character and the Starboy character kissing, and it was like, why couldn't we have it? Why? We could have had everything, and it took it all away from us. Mediocrity rules this world. Malsifer, thanks for flying to the pit crew. Welcome. Oh, but that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, Malsifer. The mouse droids. The mouse droids are so cute. The mouse droids. They don't do anything else. They're just Roombas. I think. Wait, I just set up my Roomba today. I'm gonna rename it Mouse Droid. My mouse droid. Andor is really good, yeah. The new Star Wars series is apparently really good, and people keep recommending it. Loki was saying you'd love it. Ooh, okay. But I still have to finish all the movies, prequels and all. You guys can't stop me. I need all the pre-context before I watch Andor. Wait, is Andor coming out like right now, or did it all drop in like a batch? It's Star Wars smarted up. That's exactly what we need. Like, legitimately. It's been batch drops, but it's not all done yet. Oh, it's like Arcane maybe, where it's like 3 episodes at once. Andor Star Wars. Cassian Andor. Oh, Cassian, isn't that the name of Cassian? No. Who's the guy that who's the guy that's played by like the famous black actor in the other movies? You guys know what I'm talking about because somebody corrected me when we were watching in the Discord. Lando. Who is the famous guy that plays him? Lando Calrissian. Oh no, Cassian, not Calrissian. Billy D. Williams? Wait, but I don't know who this man is. What is he famous for? He's not really that famous. He's famous for being Lando, just that role really. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. So wait, how many Star Wars movies did he appear in? Wait, I'm gonna get down to the bottom of this. Black actor, 70s or 80s. Afro? He appeared in the sequels or one of them? Oh, maybe I remember that. For some reason, maybe I can't admit to this actually. Never mind. I thought it was a different guy entirely. Wait, let me see. Let me see. She's gonna love Morgan Freeman in the prequels. Morgan Freeman's in the prequels? Hey Ash, congrats on your new setup. Thank you! Actually, my new setup is driving me crazy, but my new apartment, I'm thankfully easing myself into. I'm not gonna lie. Granted, this is because... I guess I'll just say it, considering I've walked myself into this already. Now, let it be known I don't know what he looks like. I was just under the impression that like a famous black actor played Lando Calrissian and not Donald Glover, which I know plays Lando in like a later installation, like a young Lando. For some reason, my brain did think it was Stevie Wonder. I was just like, oh, that's right. Isn't there like a famous guy who plays Lando? And I just googled a picture of him, and it's not at all who my like brain was. I know Stevie Wonder's blind. He's Darth Vader. I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out who this guy is that I'm thinking of, because it's not Donald Glover. He's just like a swagged up dude from the 80s. I can't remember. I thought it was somebody else entirely. We gotta have a talk with your neurons, because how'd you make that connection? I guess it was like, what's an old famous guy from then? It's not Samuel Jackson either, because he has a very distinct face. To be fair, Billy D. Williams is kind of a silly Stevie Wonder-like name. Thank you! You're thinking of the prequels? Who is it that I'm thinking of then? Prequels... Lando? No, because doesn't he play them in the prequels too? Who am I thinking of? Can you see into my brain? Well, no, it's not Samuel Jackson. I guess maybe it isn't a guy that's in Star Wars at all. I don't think he's in Star Wars at all. I think it's a completely different man who just looks a little bit like Billy D. Williams. That I was like, just like brainstorm with me, walk with me now. She fucked with Don Cheadle. I don't know. I do know Don Cheadle though, at least. I don't know. Hello, Kira. Sorry, I had to check the text from Mama Marten. I keep mixing up Vin Diesel and The Rock again. Thank you! Thank you! It's like that. It's like that. And I just can't figure out what the other person's name is. I can't figure it out. Who... it's like, I don't know his name at all, but he's like a... I can't describe this without sounding like culturally insensitive. Whatever. I guess it's just... This'll just live on and... Should I think of Plo Koon? No, I'm not! No, I'm not. Man, I didn't even realize too. I was like looking away, thinking of the guy in Predator. Predator movie. No, I'm not thinking of maybe Carl Weathers. And also not Stevie Wonder. Maybe Carl Weathers. Maybe. I'm just confused now. Wait, what? That scene of the guy is clenching arms is from Predator? Oh, you guys, I've not seen any movies at all. I've never seen, I didn't know that. It's not Terry Crews. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh my god! Oh my god, I found I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I looked up famous male black singers from the 80s. Wait, let me look at more pictures of him to verify this. I thought Lando was Lionel Richie. I thought Lando was played by Lionel Richie. I didn't know. He also has a mustache. So when I saw Billy D. Williams, I was like, he looks different than I remember. He looks different than I remember. I thought that Lando looked a little different. They look kind of similar though in the 80s. Lionel Richie 80s. Look it up. I stand by this. Yep, that's the guy. It's the mustache. It's the mustache. I think it's Lionel Richie in my head. I like the key of ASMR in this new setup. Oh, does it sound better than usual? I know that my room echoes a lot less. I'm gonna put up even more sound foam though. Hey, how's it move? Hello, Formula Stream. It was stressful, long hours, and back-breaking. But thankfully, everything is in my apartment. I just need to take it out. But honestly, it's starting to stress me out how much crap I own. So at the same time as like me taking stuff out, I have to also like probably throw a lot of stuff away. You can just call me 4 Mile. Glad it went well. Thank you. I want you to know the song you played during the chiller race was stuck in my head for a while. It's a bop. Oh, Dumpster Disco? 85 black people challenge. We should do this every morning. That's easy. I can do that right now. Dochi, Michelle Obama, Quen Blackwell, Tupac. I mean, I know more. No. Michael Jackson! Easy. Record time. I was trying to think of new ones. I'm not a repeater. We should probably move on. Okay, fine. This is just to demonstrate the limits of my ignorance and my limited scope of the world. Please forgive me. I'm trying to expand it every day. I'm trying to become a more worldly girl. I can only do that with your help. So please stay and help me. It's okay, Barry has done much worse racism on stream. You can't be cancelled for this. Man, she's Korean. I don't even want to know. I don't even need to know. That's between her and her gods. Who knows what goes on in her head? I can't believe I thought it was Lionel Richie. I gotta look at more pictures of Lionel Richie. Wow, so many of you guys are Barry fans. Alright, well, this has been such a weird yap for today's stream. On the way to 3 years old, they will put me in a home. You're gonna be geriatric soon, Ham. Well, actually, you're still a baby in chinchilla years. Very buck said he reinforcements to your new place. Actually, you wanna know something funny that Barry did? Barry messaged me when the announcement dropped and was like, Ashton, congratulations! Congratulations! And she sent me like 20 messages. And she was like, lol, I'm gonna join it on the message spam you're probably getting. And then just sent me a bunch of emotes just to spam me. Because everybody at the same time was like, OMG, Ashton, I saw the announcement. It's just that you're gonna be at the top of my inbox. She's so evil. She comes up with new ways to annoy people every day. It's actually crazy. She's gassing you up. Many would say that I probably don't need that, considering I'm Ashton Farton. But wait, she's kind of genius for that Barry on top. Like I said, like that's a thing that has never even occurred to me to annoy somebody about. Really groundbreaking stuff happening in the Ashton Barry DMs. And so you finally saw that announcement? Yeah! I sent it to her and I was like, did you see this? And she said, oh yeah, I did. And I was like, do you know who those people are? And once she knew, it was like, oh! Also, Leonard Omen, thank you for subscribing and saying it's sponsor! Thank you. Honestly, it probably is hard from like the perspective of my artist to like, who only speaks Japanese, by the way, to like pick out between like, is this like a casual convention appearance or is this like a really, really big deal? So I had to be like, hey, just so you know, this is like a really big deal. Oh, I sent it to her and I said, this is why we're making that happy coat. Because by the way, you guys, if you want a Ashton Marten happy coat, that is in the works right now with my artist. So it's going to look exactly like moi. And that is going to be made in time to be sold in person at Offkai and then online after that. And hopefully I'm going to make it happen. That actually, you know, I think because it probably should arrive before Offkai, I think I'll put them online early enough so that it can get shipped out so that people can get them before the concert. So if you want to wear an Ashton Marten happy to the concert, represent your idol. That'll be an option amongst other things that will be for sale at Offkai. They ship pretty fast. However, it does ship very, very fast. Well, it's gonna be in time for Offkai. Because otherwise then there wouldn't really be an opportunity for a lot of people to buy them. And I know that there's a lot of people who pick Offkai over Anime Expo, which is totally okay. So if you're going to be watching from home, you could still be wearing your happy coat. I've already secured my VIP merch even though I can't make it to the concert. Wait, does that mean that you bought a VIP ticket? Whoa, what the? I feel really whole on JP tweets. Like when you're reading a particular tweet that like seems really nonsensical and you go like, damn, this would be really funny if I could understand this language probably. But I can't, so I don't know what's going on. Not yet, but I'm grabbing one on pre-sale and sending a non-pit crew. Oh! But a non-pit crew, but a fan of the others. Also, can you guys hear my alerts? Because I can't hear my alerts. Yeah, it looks like they're... Oh, it probably isn't routed properly. Oh, that's why. Pfft. Regardless, Seal Wife, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Ashton, Marten, the relevant race queen of YouTube racing on Twitch.tv. Yeah, because I unplugged my interface, like all my audio routing is messed up in OBS. So I apologize for that. Excuse me. What is this? Properties. Oh, that shouldn't be it. What the heck? Oh no, it's because I muted them. Haha! It's just because I muted them. Not because I was doing anything in OBS, of course. Hate to raid and run, but it's 4:30 a.m. No, go ahead, raid and run all you want. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope that your stream is super duper well. And have a very good sleep and or meal before you sleep. Also, Aaron Kira, thanks for following to the pit crew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you think we should do today, you guys? I know that I've been yapping for an hour and a half, but I'd really like to get something done today. What do you guys think we should do? I don't know. I was kind of rolling around the idea of blueprints. Or drawing. I know that Golden Week is over though, so... Hope there's some VIP merch trade going around. I would love to get my paws on that exclusive Ashton merch. I finished my big work. I'm free. Welcome back, Eternal Draw, obviously. Would it be okay if I did drawing, but it wasn't Golden Week? Because I'd love to do some sexy Golden Week bikini, but I feel bad that I missed it. It's not over at my heart. I didn't finish my art yet. Soria just posted her Golden Week art, and she's actually Japanese, so... You're so good. May Day! That's right, it's May Day! Hello, Navy Mongoose. NYT Games? Oh, we haven't done those in so long. Draw it and it'll become Golden Week again. Or as hard as gold. What up? Oh, I don't have my water with me, so I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna BRB for a second in a little bit so that I can get everything set up. And I think I will probably draw. Like I said earlier too, I'm sort of on the lookout from a text from Mama Marten. Always Golden Week with you, Ashton. Oh, it's because of my beautiful golden locks, naturally. Oh, you know how to flatter a girl. It's either my Golden Week or May Day or... I don't know. I was excited about Virtual Vacation, and then CUNY drew something for Virtual Vacation, drew little chibis of us, and I've just been thinking about that, so I'd like to draw something like that for everybody. That could be a lot of fun. Much to think about. But yeah. You know, I think even though it's gonna be like a change, a begrudging change because I have autism and that sort of thing really stresses me out and makes me upset as per the start of the stream, it probably is gonna be like better in the long run that I like learn how to control my volume. Unfortunately, like sometimes my volume is attached to my energy level, so whenever I like force myself to be quieter, it makes me like less. So if I've seemed like less energetic today, I apologize. Maybe when I put up more foam barriers in my new room, because I have a whole streaming room now, and I'm really, really excited about. Also, heed my warning. Heed my warning, pit crew. If you've lived in a twin bed your entire life, and you're moving out, and you don't have a partner, don't buy a queen bed. It's too big. It's too big and it's a really big pain in the ass. Don't buy a queen bed. Just buy a double or full. Anything but the queen. What's comfy? All beds are comfy. Hard disagree. Disagree. No. You guys, I should take a picture of my bed in my room because I have 2 bedrooms, but honestly the second room is like, it's more like a big closet or anything. You know what's another thing I was thinking of too? Big disagree. There's like a couple inches of difference between a double and a queen. But I need queen bed. I know it's also like, oh, erase Queen Ashton Marten. I need a bed fit for a queen. But it's like so big. It's so goddamn big. It takes up so much space. Queen bed is so you can host a slumber party. The only person that's ever slept in the bed is Mama Marten. And that was when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. So she slept over, so... She slept over next to me so that I didn't like drown in my own blood and die. Have you ever gone to sleep sprawled out on a queen? I sleep dead center on my queen bed. I know that there's a lot of people that like stick to one side. Okay, can you guys hear me popping my pop socket? I've been like fiddling with it all stream. What about us? Maybe it's time to finally pile up the pit crew. Maybe once I finally have that pit crew plushie, I can get 1 billion of them and pile them up over on the other side. I have a full and it's just a bit too small. Wait, what does it go like? Pop that socket for a real one. Oh, I finally remember the phrase too. It's the lonely stoner seeks to free his mind at night. I gotta commit that one to memory because I try and quote it all the time. Like the lonely chiller seeks to something, and then nobody knows what I'm talking about and finishes it in chat because the only person that would know how to finish that is another Zoomer like D or something. Tween, full, queen, king. Full is more than queen. Okay, well, yeah, I know that, but double. Where does a double go? I think actually a double is smaller than a full. No, wait. Double bed versus... Double is European? Oh. Oh man, you guys don't know something that the most European thing about me, even though double bed of madness. Yeah, I would think that double is smaller because the idea is that it's just 2 twins next to one another. And then it goes full, and then it goes queen. But I didn't realize it was European, dang. My most European aspect of myself, despite the fact that I'm 100... I'm definitely like... hot-blooded American, hoorah! But Grandma Marten is... and on my mom's side is very, very German. My most European thing is that I have like that European pillow. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're not European enough. You don't know what's up. I got the gigantic, annoying German pillow. I don't even think German people like it, but I like it. It's the perfect pillow. I've always slept with a German pillow. You're question marking me because you don't know. You don't know what's up. Lionel Richie. I really thought that Lionel Richie was Lando. I still have the tab pulled up. Lionel Richie, Lando, Calrissian. Oh my god. There's memes about this. There's memes about this. Other people see it too. Saying in my pillows right now, like, what's wrong with them? Maybe it's not like a wholly European thing, but it's definitely a German thing. Let me look up German pillow. German pillows are so bad, I'm packing my own. Everybody hates it, but I love it. I love my German pillow. They're square pillows, basically. They're 31 inches by 31 inches. Or 80 by 80 centimeters. I think I'm not making things up. But if I would have expected you of all people, the Europe lover, to know this. German pillows are meant to be smushed and poofed and melted into for warmth and comfort. It's hard to go back to American pillows. That's what I'm saying. I've only ever had them. They're apparently super awkward. Not for me. I feel like American pillows are super... American pillars are super awkward. I have the opposite problem. I like how squishy and unfilled they are. Because then you can crumple them up and fold them up and... I bleed red, white, and blue though? But you give so... Wait, I could have sworn that you were... Oh no, maybe it's just that you like a French person. At Bonavir, you were giving... Wait, haven't we talked about this before? I've forgotten where you're from. You were giving like a person who pretends to be French, but I think it's just that you like Para. Her Frenchness is rubbed off on you so much. You give European smoker vibes, so I forgot. I love my German pillow. I'm Midwestern AF. Oh, I keep mixing you up with somebody else, I think. No, I don't. Wait, what's going on? That's not true. Maybe I am mixing up. Who was it that posted their sodium manganate? Thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome. No, it wasn't Lionel Richie. Oh, it was during the pit crew room review stream. No Europeans in chat. Everyone make photos of smelly continent. There's one right above you, Shallows. Although I'm not sure if he counts. Also, Picky the Elder, thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome. Happy Honk Tuesday. Thanks. I do appreciate you specifying honk. I've been really into clown yaoi lately. Now, who was it that I was thinking of that was from like Central America? Do you guys remember that pit crew? I'm mixing them up with Bonavier because Bonavier lives in such a struggle house that I thought he might be from like a third world country. You mean it's still in the nuke shelter? Yeah, with the concrete walls. Who was that? That was Flick? Yeah, it was Flick! It was Flick! Oh, it was Flick because Flick is the one that roleplays like he's German. It was Flickmans. And I just assumed he was like an American roleplaying as a German, but no, he's like a Latin American guy, right? He's Ecuadorian. That's Latin America. I think. Ecuador. I would have never remembered that. I just remembered there's a pit crew of random. Yeah, I guess maybe it's because you guys both draw. Bonavier, do you have like a secret foot fetish? I guess if it was a secret one, then you definitely wouldn't be Flickman, so because his is very obvious. I need clown yaoi in my life. Kaimani clowny, yeah, figures. Congrats on the concert, that's so cool. Thank you, Mekamozi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, I have something else set up. Do you guys want to see it? If I do like a stream early tomorrow, it wouldn't be like the main stream tomorrow, but if I do a stream, it would look something like this. And I'll show you this. I set up the stream screen so that I could clean my apartment and also talk to you guys at the same time. And I had my wireless microphone too, so I could like walk around and... This is my Fuji Ashton. But yeah, I wanted it still to be like engaging, but not like an eyesore screen. So it's got my Fuji and also my cute background from Squoochy. But yeah. Fuji, Fugi, your mileage may vary, whichever you prefer. She's so small and cute, it betrays the great evil that she holds inside. Really? My cute and small self still has that evil glint in her eyes that betrays all the evil inside? Or do you mean like it hides all my evil and terror? You're so decorative in your face. You know what that art reminds me of? Those old little Hamtaro squishy, like eraser, not erasers. They were like pencil toppers. What does Fuji even stand for? It's F-U-G-I, like that, Fugi. If you ever hear VTubers say Fugi, it's that. But the guy who made them is named Fuji. But it's spelled Fugi. And it's called that because it's just like his name. Pencil toppers went so hard in 2010! 2010? I didn't even realize they had pencil toppers in 2010 then. Did you ever hear about silly bands? Oh wait, what was it? Stencils? Stencils? Scented pencils? Also, Roommate Gamer 16 and Miko TV, thanks for flying to the pit crew, welcome! I don't know anything about that Foo guy. I only dabble in fun guy. Cause I'm a fun guy. Man, I can't wait till I can cook in my own apartment. -2. I wasn't even trying to like joke or riff or anything. I'm just like saying shit. I can take that. Yee! Sorry, I dropped something. They had pencil toppers in the 2000s, probably. Well, that's why I was surprised at that statement, because Bonavir is even more of a zoomer than I thought. I actually didn't think Bonavir was a zoomer at all, because considering he chain smokes. Am I mixing you up? No, Bonavir definitely gives the vibe of a smoker. Have you ever seen that one guy that like rates cigarettes? Hi Pichu, hi Pichu. I was surprised to see that like him saying pencil toppers were so 2010, because I was like, not to betray my 21 years of age, but like I'm pretty sure people were rocking pencil toppers like in 2003. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, Jacob Jones, that guy. I love how legitimately he answers the questions too. Like he truly does smoke that many cigarettes. Meat did a collab. No fucking way. Meat did a collab with Jacob Jones? What? Did he say what like cigarette would be the most meat-like? All I can find is Uo's lab smoking meat with 500 cigarettes. They talked about Eva? What? It was his first ever collab and it was amazing? Wait, she did a whole interview? He streams? I truly only know him for his cigarette content. I thought he was just an actual nicotine influencer. Yeah, please find this, fellas. I want to see this so badly. Oh, wait, let me check. Yum. Alright. He started streaming and she reached out to him because she watched him all the time on stream. Oh man, that's like if Badland Chug started streaming, Mint Castella and Head Mimi would have to invite him. Is his name Jacob fucking Jones though? YouTube? The way he holds them in his mouth, or like lack thereof, always makes me giggle. Jacob Jones money. Hello, Moldy Locks. What? I want to be mad, but that was really creative. That's like the actually most creative thing a person in chat has ever called me. The worst part is that it's not even just because I'm not green. It is just mold looking. It's the slight tinge. First time chat. Wait, I got a no training sword. Do you say that to every VTuber that looks like they have green hair? Not that I have green hair because I'm blonde. Although people might say that I look like I have green hair, although I do not. He's still good at talking about nothing for long periods of time. He could have been a politician or something evil, but then he chose good. Yeah, I don't think becoming a nicotine influencer is like overall net positive for the world. It's green, you're colorblind? Okay, chill. Okay, chill. Not so aggressive with that tone. I'm blonde! Look at me in the whole scheme of my stream and tell me I'm green. Look! It's color theory. I was being sarcastic, but he's just vibing, NGL. No, I know, I was just riffing off you. Recent chills down there look green to me. Exactly, and guess what? I don't match them. Your eyebrows are definitely green at least. Okay, I'll give you that much. You got me there. I still feel it's kind of yellow. Thank you, Quasicodia. Here's your direct recognition. Finally! Somebody gets it. Your hair's the same color as the Chilla's. No! Look! I'm gonna pick one up right now. I'm colorblind and can confirm, Gweem. You're colorblind? Look at this. I'll even pick up the lighter of the two. No, not you, Nako. Send a quiz. Oh, fuck it. That does look like my hair color. Uh-oh. Wait, let's look at the green one, though. See, that's totally green. Okay. See, this is green, and then this is yellow. Yeah. Green and yellow. You know, we can even confirm this. Avatars and gears. Let's see. You guys have two different colors. So what are the colors called internally? I can't figure it out. They're just different shades of gray, SMH. Now that's a really colorblind picker chatter. Alright, you guys are popping back up. I like seeing it as a pale, sunny green. Yeah, or like imagine that I'm a bottle blonde and then I went swimming in the ocean. I'm not dog level colorblind. Aren't you though? You just said you're red-green colorblind. You're a dog. Pit Crew Original and Sunflower. And guess what color sunflowers are? Yep. Yep. How long ago did Meat do the collab with Jacob Jones? Invite all you desire, my minions. I shall have the final say. I found the tweet, I just need to find the VOD. Is that on YouTube? If she uploaded to YouTube. Wait, was it just like timeout otherwise? How long ago was this? Recent broadcasts? Oh shit, I need to upload some of my recent streams to YouTube. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Cave Goblin. What do you guys think I'm gonna sing in the concert? 6 months ago! I'm never finding this. Lava chicken. Shut up, Neat. Shut up. You weren't supposed to tell him. Shut up. Shut up. Disco duck? Wait, disco duck? What's that? Disco duck. Rick D's and his cast of idiots? What the fuck is this? Chacaron. Macaron. Rick D's only songs. Lionel Richie song. Yeah. Imagine that was like a elaborate bit. Don't you mean Dusko Dick? Can't you message anything of value? Face from Mario Land 2 golden coin. Feist? Feist? Fiend? Fiend. 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 Wait, am I going crazy or did Fiend play during Phantom Thief? No. Oh, no, we just played the pre-show. I remember. Fiend. 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 I remember people were doing calls to it or trying to do calls. Ooh, that's something that I hope that people have practiced really badly. If you're gonna do the calls, you guys gotta practice your rhythm, please, please, please. Captain Jack by Captain Jack, like, ayo, Captain Jack. You were there, damn, I knew I spelled something weird in the video. Oh my god, what's with you guys today? Were you all here for when I got upset earlier? You guys are like, you were like too nice to me earlier. Now you have to like balance it out. By being evil now. What the fuck? And we're gonna listen to Disco Duck right now. Oh, I hope this comes through. Let me fix my properties. Yep, it wouldn't have. Alright. There we go. What is this? I don't know who Rick Dees is, though. Did you ever give us that Wota tutorial? No, but there is one on YouTube from somebody named Alex Pinku, I think, and she really knows what's up. He's a radio DJ. Finally a good stream. Rick D is nuts. Fuck! Fuck! I walked right into that one. Interesting. All of a sudden, I'm going to hang. Oops. I don't know why this is open. This song is trending on TikTok right now. And I was really surprised because I like it. It's a good song. It has like feel good vibes. Why? I don't know. Random shit will just trend whenever it decides to. But this song was trending on TikTok, and I was like, "Oh, that's a good song." And so I Googled it, and it says Matt Berry, and I was like, "Matt Berry." The song is called "Take My Hand" by Matt Berry, and so I racked my brain. I was like, "Why is that name so familiar?" I like couldn't figure it out until it finally struck me. The guy that's singing in this is the guy from What We Do in the Shadows. The vampire show, like the comedy vampire show. It's the same guy. But this is just like his solo music work. Such different vibes. I don't know if you guys know who that is, though. It's called What We Do in the Shadows, I think. Really, the same guy from IT Crowd and Dark Place? Let me Google that. IT Crowd and Dark Place. You mean Dark Thoughts? Is that it? Oh, I know. IT Crowd. Yeah! The same guy from the IT Crowd. Yeah, the same guy. That's him. Yeah. Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. These are all really good guesses. Surprise, I was just polling the masses to see which songs I should pick because I'm indecisive. Are you gonna sing "Oh Well, It's Rick and Morty Time"? No, I'm gonna sing "Swifty." Okay, Swifty. I thought the musician was a completely different guy. Nope, that's the same Matt Berry. Gigantic OTN, but as Ashton. Ooh. Oh, Cheerleader would be good. Oh, Cheerleader would be really good. She abbreviated it as JFJ in her stream title, so it took me like ages to scroll through all of them. Oh, we'll link it in the Discord. Gigantic OTN, the Fujo song? The new Miko Fujo song? Maybe. Since it's in LA as an honorary Latin, you need to sing in Spanish. Doobie is literally an actual Latin. She could sing a Spanish song. I don't want to impose on her. I'll have to keep mulling it over. Considering it. Oh! There we go, now you can hear the alerts. Duralakuma, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, welcome. My name is Ashton Marten. I'm the ruler of the race queen of Asia Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. I'm a race queen, not a racer, which means that I do not drive the cars anymore. I wave the flag of the racetrack and the cars which pass our headlights in. Just like that. And I am going to be part of a concert in July, but that's a ways away. Right now, we're just mindlessly yapping because I haven't been able to stream the past couple days. Also, Dark Waffle Fox, thanks for joining the pit crew. Welcome. Oh, my BGM is off. Sorry. I saw the concert, so cool. Thank you so much. Also, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you. And I hope that your stream went super duper well. Also, Q and LVT, thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome. I actually just got word that Mama Marten is here, so I'm going to step away. I'm sorry for like a second. Ooh, let me put up the chinchilla races. Oh, let me put up chinchilla races. And then you guys can play with that for a little bit while I fix some stuff. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes, methinks. Matrix Otter, thanks for following the pit crew. Welcome. And then after that, we are going to draw. We're going to do some drawing. Maybe some virtual vacation doodle, or maybe even Golden Week. A belated Golden Week. Strategic Ashton, who took the week off after Golden Week so that she'd go to the empty beaches. Alright. Un secondo. Oops, I pressed the wrong... I swear I added this into my Stream Deck launcher, but maybe I did it... I think I only did it on one of my... Because I have two separate... I have two buttons on my Stream Deck that if I press, it'll like open up all the programs I need for stream. I think I only added it to my 3D one, so I still need to add it to my 2D one. But that's okay. Right now I'm opening up the program and you guys can play with it. No, and I'll be right back. So stay here, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing games and hopefully, oh yeah, and give me some ideas of what I should play this week. I've been considering maybe like one stream games like Cave Story, Klonoa, Door to Phantom Isle. I know that we just rated somebody playing that last week, but it got me thinking about it again. And it's a redeem game, which I need to get through. Something like that, or maybe we should move on to more sequels like Metal Gear Solid 3 or Cave Story. That's pretty long. Wait, I was told that it was a single stream game. But yeah, retro preferably, but anything is on the table, so have fun. Hi. Is everybody still here? Oh no, some people left. Okay, well, my mom My mom was gonna say hi. Alright.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you for coming over, Mama.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh, I have this too.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy, everybody.
She's such a mama. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How long was I gone? Didn't even count. She's such a mama. I was like, do you want to say hi to my chat? Because she's never actually like come by while I was live. And she was like, I don't know, should I? And I said, you could if you want to. She's like, yeah, I will. She's pretty easily convinced. Too long. I'm sorry. Like 30 minutes? No way, really? Oh. Alright, well thank you guys for waiting. Were there 5 Mississippis? How many races? And so, but then when she came by, she was like, well, I don't even know what to say. It's like, you wanted to do that. So, that was Mama Marten. What was funny is that she raised her voice. She was like, hi everybody. It was like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, I was running fast to make sure that I could put everything away. She was just bringing me some stuff, that we had left in her car yesterday, and my passport card. Because I left that at my parents'. 5 big races! Like mother, like daughter, cute and shy. I think you're the only person who would ever call me shy, knockout. But that's my Mama Marten, I love her. And now she drive home. Oh my god! I didn't do my like ritualistic like idol meeting and then water cup and then like stretching and stuff before my stream, so I realized while I was walking out there like, oh dang, I don't have any water. And I was parched! Ooh, I'm so good at fan art Mama Marten now. I've been kind of wanting to do, maybe we could do a little Mama Marten fan art now, because I'm gonna come back on screen in a second. I just gotta open up Clip Studio and turn around and grab my, oh that's right, I need to reattach my phone to track. Mama Marten is so Mama Marten. Before I unmuted, I was like, remember, you can't say... you can't call me Ashy Poo and embarrass me. And she was like, okay, I know. I wonder if anybody clipped it. I wonder if this will prove to me now that, because like I hear my mama all the time. Post it because I want to listen to it. I hear my mama all the time. So if my mama sounds different on stream than in real life, then that'll just prove that my vocal dysmorphia is real. I'm listening now. She does sound a little different. No, it sounds like her. I guess I just sound like this all the time. She did. It's so funny hearing her go like, "Enjoy, everybody!" When in real life, she's like, da 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 da. I feel like not to glaze my mama even more, but she has like a very mama voice. Like it's deep and well, it's not deep. It's just like smooth, I guess. Most calming, yeah. All right. I think I need to also figure out the debacle in my new apartment too. I only have overhead lighting, and it's nice, but it doesn't feel right on stream. In the same way that like pure darkness doesn't feel right on stream either. I probably need to like get like an ambient light. It's cute how Mama Marten and Grandma Marten have stronger accents than you. I don't think Mama Marten has any accent. But she does just sound kind of weird in general. Yeah, I need a lamp. Previously, I had a lamp only. I had like no overhead lighting, and so it was very dim all the time. Yeah, definitely IKEA trip in my future. Alright. Toggle. Yep. And then... yeah, alright. Sorry, I didn't expect to be using my tablet, so I had to put it away. So I had to go up and get it. Yeah, Mom Marten doesn't really have an accent, but Grandma Marten has a crazy style accent. Ashy? Welcome back for realsies. Thank you for the web buzz. Were the races as crazy as before? Ah! What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? Here, let's see. I wonder what Mama Marten would look like. Ooh, there's a dog running around upstairs. I hear them tapping. Hello, Linky Cos. The laps are so quick now. I know, sometimes they go so fast. It's like a fluke. Oh, wait. I want to do this too. Because I've forgotten for another 2.5 hours. Oh my god, that was 2.5 hours? Man, when I haven't been... Eek! Alright, good thing I turned my desktop audio off so you wouldn't have to hear me twice. That's right, stream manager. I really wonder what that issue is earlier with the internet error was. I really wonder if it was because of my connection or if it was just because it was my first attempt to stream on my new Wi-Fi connection. Alright, if you want a hello from Ashton and Marten, you could use your hello redeem. And sorry that it took me 2 hours to do these redeems for the people that redeemed it 2 hours ago. Okay, ready? Hello Rika, hello JTB, hello Just Chicken, hello Shellos, hello Nighthawk, hello William Everrain, hello Cinequiz, hello Juju Okashi, hello Mushy Buns, hello Shadow Dagger, hello Humrum, hello Captain Miner, hello Bonavier, hello Laser, hello Ace and Tempest, hello Netley Van, hello Colton Set, hello Returner7, hello Daniel R. Vitson, hello Cinequiz, hello Ray Jaggy, hello Protonic, hello Teabags, hello Matharu, hello Lockdown, hello Scribbles, hello Chinfoil, hello Tap Pyro, hello Two Porky Bobs, hello Tickle Me Soffo, hello Moosely San, hello Cake Swindle, hello Who's Ever Zero, hello Kick Attack, hello Curation, hello Neighbor Mongoose, hello Mr. Reedster, hello Burr, hello VLC, hello DTV, hello Demon Daddy, hello Hot Tungsten, hello Jim Jim, hello Eternal, hello Topaz Gaming 101, hello Lunatic Lurker, and Cynically trying to dupe me. Even though you already got 2 hellos. That's the fucking greed that they write about in the Bible. I got 2? Fuck! I should swing you by your tails. Which you might be able to do very soon, because guess what this week is? Guess what this week is? I got 2. You too! You guys all snuck them in! Soul Azul redeemed high. You know, Soul, you could just redeem it. You can't be that broke. I got 1, I get it. That means that you're a pure of heart chinchilla. A good rule-following boy. What's this week? What's this week, you might ask? Well, thank you so much, JTB, for inquiring, because this week, it's very important this week, and I will try and hype it, but you can't buy it just yet. This week, Thursday, at noon, I think, Central Time, I'll have to check again, the Pit Crew plushie petition will go live. Not the Pit Crew plushie itself, the petition, and I need 200 people to pledge $2 for it to be real, and please, I'm begging you, please, I'm begging on my knees. I really want the Pit Crew plushie to be real. There's so many Pit Crew members that want the Pit Crew plushie to be real, and the sooner we can get it done, the sooner we might be able to dodge the tariffs, and I just really hope that we can make it a real thing, and I just have wanted this for so long, and there's so many Pit Crew members that have wanted this for so long. Ah! You rule if you got 1 hello. Exactly, Lunatic Lurker. Like you. It is makeshift, yes. It is makeshift. So, they are based in Canada, but I think origin of creation. Did we ever settle on standing or sitting? I think because it's a chilla, it's gotta be standing, right? Convince us more. Don't you worry, Mr. Reedster. You'll be plenty convinced by the day it rolls around, because there will be a special promotional video. Hopefully that will be enough, but if not, I'll definitely be able to give you guys the hard sell on stream, okay? You won't be able to leave stream until you give me a definitive answer. And remember, you signed up for this sales presentation, okay? You knew you were gonna get sold something. Oh, I tried to squeak and I couldn't link it, cuss. That would be my first chinchilla squeak in my apartment. Could you guys hear that? Attempt. Man, if they couldn't hear me talking, my neighbors couldn't hear me talking, they could probably hear that shit. Maybe like little floppy uses legs, so it's basically sitting up. The chilla, that's a mug hugger. Yeah, because that's... Oh my god. I've forgotten his name. Who is that guy? What do we get in return if we decline? You get banned from my chat for the next 18 months before you can revisit and reconsider it. With a new opportunity to buy something else. It's gonna be a different sales pitch, naturally. you stand up to Ashton's sales pitch like she stood up to the timeshare? Yes, but there will be consequences. There are consequences for your actions. I wonder what Mama Marten would look like. Oop. I feel like Mama Marten is pretty for her age. She doesn't look her age. And I can't draw older ladies, so we're just gonna draw an anime woman and give her like little eye bags. Give her anime mom eye bags. Would she have the anime mom hair? I think so. I don't want to like death flag her, but she does have like a gentle... She's like a very, very gentle mom, you know? Should have... I think her hair would probably go all the way... Nah, it would do this. It would like tuck. And then... do something like that. I feel a Megane lover. I see Metro Iceberg. You're amongst comrades. Mom Marten having death-like hair but always avoiding it is peak. Yeah, she's like a Dojiko Moe. Like, what? Ashton? You want me to move to the side so I don't get crushed by this piano? And then like some crazy chain of events happens that like just barely misses her. Wow. Hey Ken, Mom Marten is also Fujoshi, aka a Kifujin at this point. Kifujin? What does that mean? And stealth reads Ash's Yaoi library without realizing. Okay, you believe whatever you want. I don't need to delve into the proclivities of my mother, thank you very much. That's between her and God. Sure, whatever you think. Maybe we should listen to some music. Some tunes. I'll change to art. Mom Marten's surprised I got cheesecakes at the Cheesecake Factory. I mean, I love my mom, but... yeah... that does sound accurate. Hell yeah, let's listen to Disco Duck. No! How'd you know that was still open on my side? No. Let's see. Stream playlist. Desktop audio. Don't they have a famously huge menu? Yeah. Ooh yeah, this is good. Dropped? Wait, I don't remember what I said. What did I even say to invite this ire, Bonnevier? Because my drawing is bad? I see, you've just been sizing me up this whole time. Oh, yeah, that could be cute if she had a hair clip. No, Disco Duck. Ooh, yeah, this is groovy. I'm trying to figure out how I should do Mom Marten's ahoge, because she's gotta have an ahoge, and she does have an ahoge. Like, for me, mine is like on the top of my head, which is more accurate, but hers is more like... that just looks like a little horn. Oh wait, that could be good, that could be good. Yeah! Like that! Yeah. There we go. Damn, losing artist LA sucks. Yeah, I actually have been curious if they compensated them for the time lost, because I think it took out the artist alley for like the rest of the day. That's a whole day of sales missed. That's messed up. I think I'm using too thick of a pencil. Hifutsun is a term for rotten adult woman, just as Fujoshi means rotten girl. Really? I've never, ever... How are you more of a Fujoshi than me, Dynamo? What the hell? I've never even heard of the term Kifujin before. Damn. I never knows what the hell's up. Would she have more floppy ears? Yeah, she'd have like downturned ears. Like when you press a chinchilla on their head and they like go to the side. And the heart notch? No, my love bite is like a style statement. I guess. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. Mom Marten didn't... Maybe she should have a heart notch. A little one, maybe. Because when I got my ear piercing as an adult at the piercing parlor, I went at the same time as Sister Marten because she also wanted to get piercings because she's a poser like that and copies me. But anyway, Mom Marten came with. She's like, I think you guys could probably anticipate this considering everything that I've mentioned about her historically. She's like rather easily influenced. And we were like, you should get a piercing too! And it's one of those things where it's like, I'll suggest something that seems like really like radical. And think like she'll say like, no. But then I can tell when she actually is like, no. But actually wants it, you know? Like it's a different no. And so she was like, you think? No, I'm too old. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't realize that this was a thing you thought that might be interesting. You should get it if you want it, Mama. And so we all got ear piercings at the same time as adults. Chat, I'm not gonna pierce my ear. Guess what I did? It was something like that. Your clip just reached first in place of the clips leaderboard. People really like Mama Marten. People love that sort of thing. She even was like, I've always wanted to do something like that, but I've been worried about her like having like a long appearance for obvious reasons. But here, I'm sorry, I'm clicking through my YouTube. So it was nice and short and sweet. Was your mom like world traveling kind of free spirit? Yeah, that's why I feel like that aspect of her personality is like a little bit hard to reconcile with like her ditziness. She's been like Africa. She almost like died kayaking in Africa because like they ran into some rhinos or something, or hippos. So like she's kind of like been in that shit. She's been skydiving, but she's afraid of heights. But it's different in the air, I guess? Question mark. And when I ask her about these things, she's just like, yeah, I just wanted to. She's not like an adrenaline junkie type with like a really ultra strong personality. You have such a cartoon backstory. I know. Oh no, this is gonna make her look like Italy from Italia. Oh. I'll just keep it with the flick. It's like the Marge effect. It's also just like a mama effect. It's hard to imagine your parents as a human if they don't have like extensive hobbies. And admittedly, like, I just don't really recall her ever really having a hobby. Not the same way that my dad did. Like, he used to build PCs. He also used to build like doll houses. He was like hands-on type, but Marten, I don't know. Actually, that's not true. That's not a fair assumption, or assertion rather. Because she was into like beading and necklaces for a while, but a PC. I can't figure out how to end this hairstyle. I feel like this doesn't look right, whatever. I spent too long on it, so I'm just gonna... I'm curious though, that there's probably people in my chat now who don't know that I draw. Granted, I do consider myself like, in the grand scheme, like a drawer versus an artist, because I don't really like finish pieces. I just like to sketch. I'm curious what you guys think of my style. I really wish it was more moe. I really adore Roby, my art siblings, art style, and then Nino, and Berries, and Mota. It's so crazy to look back at Mota's old art style. A lot of people like the sketch style. You mean like they like it as like in an art appreciation way, or do they just like to sketch in it? Cause that'd be me. I don't actually think I like my own art at all much. Oh, it's, yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I'm in the habit of drawing this nose bridge, but I really want to get out of the habit. You draw good. Thanks. Her head's too small. I'll fix these bangs. Oh, thank you, Angel Plushie. Is that because I was just talking about it? This music is good. Personally, I love sketching, but for some reason I prefer doing it on paper rather than digital. Honestly, I'm the exact same way. I do generally prefer to actually like sketch on paper. I think I should get into that again. Wait, what? That's not what I did. Or did I do that? Oh, I'm going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Ashton art, are you drawing Noodle? Are you drawing Ashton? Hi Noodle Bob. Sorry, I was reading your name and your message at the same time. No, I'm drawing Mama Marten because she made a brief appearance on my stream earlier. And trying to give everybody a visual for her. She's got strong eyebrows. But they're not thick, is the thing. They're just arched. Wait, she does kind of look like you. It must be our matching hair part. You think they might be related? Wouldn't that be crazy? Sexy you. Get rid of the eyelash. No bottom though. No, not the smirk. I don't think she fits cat mouth. That's not her personality. The mouths I find so difficult to draw, especially like a kind mouth. Even though she's got strong eyebrows, I sort of want to make them more downturned because she's got a very kind face. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Drawing mouths with like a harsh pen is, I think, one of the more difficult parts. Give her the old lady lines. The Sasuke lines. I'm good, Donathang. How are you? Had an interesting stream today. It's my very first one in my new apartment. Suddenly entirely different woman. I know, right? Changes the vibe. I don't really like the idea of it. Oh, that's good. I'm trying to do with less strokes today, just because I feel like I do a lot of strokes typically when I sketch, and it looks kind of ugly. I have unconfident strokes. Just will be downturned. There. This remind me of like Peony Astera. I did a cover with her, the Idol Life Starter Pack song. Peony has these like antennae that are like downturned. They're very silly looking. I love them. Really depends on the art style you want to develop. Well, at this rate I'm not developing shit, considering I barely draw. There we go. Who's this? Strokan and Fiddens is just begging to be teased. That's I'm surprised that nobody tried it, Bonavir. I was expecting somebody to be like, Astro Covenants. Instead, everybody was appalled at my uncouth nature. Been like this since the beginning. It'll be like that since the end. The angle's wrong on this. Excuse me. Has Ashton mentioned when the online ticket will go on sale? I unfortunately don't know any known are. It's going to be closer to the date of the show though. And because it's online, those are going to be infinite, so you don't need to like rush. Unless it's for like a package of some sort, maybe for merchandise they might do. But yeah, no need to rush. It'll come closer to the day of. And the downturn ears are hard to draw. Limited online tickets would be cruel. It just wouldn't make sense either. NFT ticket? I hope to God it's not something like that. I'm very confident it's not something like that. You're gonna get real actual goods in Roblox. If only you could make bitcoins or cryptocurrency with the dollar sign in the middle like that. That'd be epic to capitalize off of. If I wanted to like kill the environment and stuff. Maybe I could give her a little ahoge here too. Yeah, that's good. The song is good! Just gonna go full grift mode and do a crypto scam. I mean, better a crypto scam than like a real coin, right? They don't actually do any like mining and stuff in those types of scams. Isn't that what the Hawk Tua girl did? She did a pump and dump. Whoa, jeez! I had a moment just now where I felt like I was in my old apartment because I have my lights off now, just because it was easier to see my white screen because the light was behind me. So I turned my lights off and. Ashtua coming in with her own rug pull. Yeah, rug pull! Wait, she's in jail? I thought she might be dead. I don't actually know. Can you really get arrested for doing like a cryptocurrency pump and dump? The whole point was that you couldn't. What? It's fraud, but it's not real. Turn my stab up. It's still an investment with accepted value. I thought there's some Boogie in jail then. Whoa, Boogie, that YouTube guy did a little fraud. What's a little fraud between podcast enjoyers? You know, I made a tweet today that I ended up deleting because I felt like it came off a little bit too like rude. But it was like about how like VTuber friend groups are like the VTuber equivalent of like a group of influencers making podcasts in both like a good way and a bad way. In that like a good way, like it could be magic and it could be like the best idea ever for everyone involved, or it could also be like a really horrible idea and like the end of everybody's friendships at the beginning of the downfall. I wanted to follow up with the with a reply and be like, this is gonna either be fucking epic or absolutely horrible. But then I was like, you know what? We don't need this kind of negative speculation on my timeline. Shallow, that almost looks like a real scam message. Dude, I almost deleted that good work. I was about to say, like, good thing my mods are, like, active right now, because otherwise I think that would have gotten caught. No, she definitely needs her strong jaw. Oh, Marten was a model back in the day. What? That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if I should give her a little ear nick too. Maybe like lower. Maybe just a normal earring. Oh my chillers, God! Unless you buy the Pit Crew plushie from makeshift.com this week, Thursday. Man, you guys, I know I'd be drawing, but I really want to play Blueprints. I'll finish drawing a little bit more. Braids are really hard to draw. Tobito, thanks for calling to the Pit Crew. Welcome. Of all games, you didn't finish it once? Didn't you finish it once? Wait, I misread the message. Hi, love your site. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our birds are not feeling so good. I'm sorry. It goes like that, yeah. That looks like a braid, I think. Nah, we'll chillin'. Yeah, getting room 46 is the start, also Kit Kat. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, technically I beat the game. But there's still so much to discover. So many unknowns left to solve. Honestly, it's turning out super awesome. You mean this art that I'm drawing right now, you think it's turning out good? No, because it's a braid. It's different. It's not a side pony. The side pony is the bad omen. Ugh, when I flip it, it looks so horrible. I just feel like they have such wide, derpy faces. I don't like my own art style. It's like a morph of multiple art styles I had when I was a child that my brain remembered. Instead of just like one singular one, it's like a bunch from when I was a child. Oh, now I'm doing the short strokes thing. Make your Moe Blob easy. I have a difficulty drawing like ultra Moe Blobby characters unless I like purposely imitate somebody's style. We do a little tracing live on stream. I guess not tracing, we do a little copying live on stream. Would you forgive me? Last time I tried to do that, it was to trace over Sonic, and then I gave up because it was actually it was easier to draw the Sonic art style than to just trace over it. Moe Blob has its own difficulties. Evans, thanks for following in the Pit Crew. Welcome. I don't know what she should wear. Maybe something like boat neck. It's been really interesting too to see like the progression of like Nino's style over time, and like I was mentioning earlier with Mota how different her style looks now. Everyone's style has, all my artist VTuber friends' styles have like changed so crazy, because before, maybe this is spoilers, most of them were drawn fucking yaoi, to be honest with you guys. And now I think that like their careers as VTubers is the most they've drawn women in their entire life. And so now their art is like super moe. It's been an interesting progression. I like to see drawing more and more and trying to get good at it. You think I'm bad? Did they improve how they draw hands? They're like, they were already majestical at hands. Ashton starts drawing a guy and suddenly she's Raphael. Because the only image I have in my head of like guys, not saying that I would be Raphael, it probably would be like a lot less anime and moe-ish, just because it's like I have like muscles and harsh lines, and like I have to make a distinction between like girls and guys, so I guess I go like way more masculine so that it comes out as like one of those like fucked up muscly Renaissance babies. Elas, thanks for following to the picker. Welcome, bruh. What up, Vortex? Don't just say bruh in my chat. TS piss PMO. See, I'll give her a little hair clip at the end. Oh, Kazuma and Evan. Gerudo often have muscles and look feminine. I like them. No, I'm not saying I dislike any of these body shapes at all. I'm just saying that there's some that I have definitely had a lot more practice with drawing than others. And therefore I find easier to draw than others. Bro girl cracking down on bros. Literally the brother war. Happy the movie's going well, just dropping by before I sleep. Well, thanks for stopping in. We're doing a bit of drawing. Attempting. You guys, they're forcing me to log in at work tomorrow. See, like a 3-month bruh is a lot different than a lot different than a first-time chatter bruh. I've really been stumbling over my words so much in the past year. I think I might have like a brain tumor. That's why I'm in this concert. I'm like a Make-A-Wish kid. My last request. Gate, thanks for calling to the picker. Welcome. I think the shoulders are too wide. Ashton Marten? What? What are you talking about? Ashtor Mortis. We can't dismiss the gaslight theory. There's a theory. You guys are theory crafting about me? About why I am the way I am? If I had to give a guess, it'd be because of the black mold. The mold. No, that's Loki. You can't steal his bit. Find a different illness. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Sorry for cribbing my struggles from a random chatter. You give me lead damage. You know that lead tastes really sweet. Just like me. Hello, Golden Dino. Yeah, let's get her baby hairs. She's definitely like a... I would say that like Mom Martin is drawn like a 90s anime character with baby hairs and stuff. I'm good. We're just sort of chillaxing now. I had my 2-hour yap. I feel like in this new room, my new apartment, I'm like driving like an 18-wheeler after having been like driving a sedan this entire time. Like it was for the most part a sedan. Sometimes it was like an SUV when I would stream out in my like living room previously for like VR. And now it's like I have a fucking 18-wheeler on my hands and no CDL. And I don't know truck stop etiquette, and it's scary. She's driving a pickup truck. And it's full of junk in my trunk. Yeah, I guess this is all we gotta really do. Oh yeah, and because she's a full chilla, because I got the Pine Marten from Papa Martin. She has like a springy chilla tail. Actually, I'm gonna message Soryu. Oh, just kidding. I'll message her tomorrow. Just about the happy. So I gotta make sure that progress is proceeding thusly. I'll make it curl out the other way. Genesis, thanks for flying in the pic. Welcome. She looks like a squirrel. That's okay. The idea of you being different anime eras is really so genius. Like, same artist drawing you together in different styles. That'd be so pretty. I know, right? Like, I have like a sort of like retro-futuristic sort of look to me. Like, I'm classic looking, but definitely like a modern take on classic. And I can imagine if Mama Martin was like a 80s anime, that'd be really cool. Nobody steal! That reminds me, did you see Soryu's cooking adventure? The one of her like burning shit in the oven. I want to look at it again. I can't tell what it is though. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I only have a generic style. You, me, both. Not to worry. That's life. That's kind of a drawn together thing, but anime instead of multiple cartoons. Exactly. It's like Kappa Mikey. A recognizable style? What? You think? Well, thank you. We'll just call it here. I give her old lady neck. No, that makes her look like grandma. Maybe I think I'll fix her chin. Sort of sticks out too much. It's just so side heavy. I don't think there's any fixing it though, admittedly. Sort of just a facet of my art. Wait, Mickey, my beloved. Oh, Mikey, Kappa Mikey. Oh, good night, Mama Marten. Good night, Mama. Maybe that's better. My problem is that, like, I say that a lot, don't I? I sure do got a lot of problems. When do I ever stop bitching? I feel like I'm good at drawing the individual things. Features on a person. And then I can shift them around after that. But actually drawing them in the right place initially is really difficult. Although granted, I see a lot of speed paints from artists where they do the same thing. What the? Something's wrong. Oh, Jessica! Happy Ash Tuesday. Thank you. The girl subscriber saying a sponsor. Ooh, and next month it'll be 3 years. Jeez. My God. Oh no, I'm gonna throw. Why? Why? Was it something I said? Or is it just like the never-ending passage of time that trudges onward, regardless of your wanting it to or not? I think the nose is definitely in the wrong place. Gotta find your weakness and develop that. First time here. Why her voice like I have here before? That's a really good question. I honestly just couldn't tell you where you might have heard my voice before, considering I don't pop up too much around these parts, but hello. Because 3 years is a lot, that's amazing, but now I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna lose my squishiness as a chinchilla. No, I'm telling you guys so many times that chinchillas are 9/11 baby. Oh no. I have no idea. Can chat give me some clue? I honestly can't tell if you know the answer and you're just trying to get somebody to say it, or if there's like an actual specific thing I'm forgetting about. That's good enough, methinks. Ex-corporal VTuber? Oh my god! I know it! She's with VTuber Racing! Oh, and I don't think for the room. Brum, brum. Thank you for my engine. From Racing Line, most definitely. Yep. It's unmistakable that that's my song, of course. Well, maybe you haven't heard my voice, but maybe you've seen my bang boom race queen buddy. World famous Ashton Marten. Chinchillas can live at least 20 years in captivity. I can last 20 years in the picker. Wait, okay, I got distracted. But I was about to say that. Like, haven't I told you guys a billion times that chinchillas live old as fuck? Like, if you are a 3-year-old chinchilla, you're still a baby. Imagine your baby fan actually gets plucked by that. We're gonna grow older than you. Maybe. Cheska said 20 years old. I'm 21. You guys could not make it, maybe. You're just a baby. You're just my little pit crew pups. My ass ain't lasted 20 on these lug nuts. Why not? It's pure nutrition. You're trying to tell me that there's more to life than just the pure nutritional value of food? That's also about the enjoyment. Oh! Ooh, John, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor! Thank you so much! Welcome to the sponsors. I can use my emails to love the website at twitch.tv flagrantly and disrespectfully in other people's chats. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you! That's good too. Yeah, baby! Ashley the Vampire Queen, thanks for following in the picker. Welcome. Oh dang, I was wondering why you didn't come up as a first time chatter, because I didn't recognize your name, Ujan. Looks like you were last here and her voice like Hope. You think I sound like Iris? Whoa. You really think so? What? No, really? Like Obama. Oh, like Lionel Richie. I feel like we're talking to like a bot. What did I do? Oh, you didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I was just like auditing you like a stalker because I usually recognize all my chatters. Because I'm a relatively small streamer, and when it didn't say first time chatter next to your name, I was like, maybe am I not remembering this person? That never happened. And so I clicked on your name and I saw one other message and you rated me. It says Moth Raid. I can't say for sure who it was though. Baby Mew, thanks for following the pit crew. Welcome. A Moth Raid from January. You're the same energy, I think. Her voice gives me hope. Forgot the other stream. Sorry. Isn't that fucked up? Ume. Oh, I think it was Ume. Ume, I know? That makes sense. The name that has jogged my memory. Oh yeah, name every chatter. Do you guys want to do this? We could do this. I could even name chatters that ain't even here. Chatters that have long given up on me. Maybe something wrong with my ears. I hate to do this because I think it is like a true honor to be compared, but there is definitely something fucking wrong with your ears, dude. Like, that is a really nice thing to say, that you think I sound like Iris, assuming that's what you meant by that, but you're delusional. Iris, I'm Iris. I don't even know how she says it. I feel like my Marine impression is better. Ahoy! Horodai san kise. Horodai hoshi o kaizoku de hoshi wa marin desu. I forgot it for a second. Oh, my glasses! My glasses! You just let it clip on your soundboard? No. That came right out of my mouth. Tell your Central goes kind of hard on GL. I wonder. Let me focus on my vocal imitations. I got my vocal affectations. Maybe I can do Pekora. Pekora! Yeah, Chroma's harder to do now. Chroma's a little bit harder to do now than my high registers. It's going to have a hoarse voice, but here's Chroma. Oi! Oh my god! Chroma's easy to do. So long as you have access to that vocal range. Do Barry? I can't do Barry. I can't do Barry. Just like a fucking like Shin-chan, Korean Shin-chan laugh. What's a Barry catchphrase? Hey, I'm Barry Bug here. I'm trying to think of like the way she says stuff. No, like... That's a Canadian. Picker gets mad at people imitating her laugh wrong. How's she laugh again? No, that's like a seagull. I think that's giving Kiara more so. She doesn't even really do it anymore. Probably because people be stealing that shit. I think that annoyed her. Da-dong. How many VTubers do you think you could name? Oh wait, that just reminded me. I wanted to I think same for voice, haha. We got the same exact issue. There's like a VTuber quiz that I really wanted to... Who is that VTuber? Is this it on Sporkle? With 300 VTubers. Let's do this. Nah, you hope better. Is English your first language? Because I so badly want to know what the hell you're talking about. Here we go. Quick aside, we're gonna do this play quiz. And the Alouette. Oh! Whoa! It's got indies. Tomoka? Is that her name? Oh god, Tomo. Oh, Tomori? Oh my god. You got Marine, you might have a Miko? Oh wait. Should do this one on Roblox. Those are awesome. Those are so fucking bad. That's like the most Miko I have. Ah! No, I can't do it. I'm trying to think of more Miko quotes. Sakura Miko. No. I can't do Miko. That was embarrassing. I'm not doing that again. Tomoshika? Yeah! Hikasa Tomoshika! That's Miori! Miko! Wait, speak of the devil. Oh, this is Orihime? Aura! My goat? You were so close though. I don't believe you. Oh, this is Kurumiya Lucian? Damn, didn't take the last name. This is Riku? No idea. What the heck? Am I in here? Millie? Let me make it go up higher. This is June from Prism Project. Skip. I don't remember her name at all. I've never seen this in my life. That's Muna. Oh no, this girl was in Phase. Is in Phase. Yori? Yeah, Hakushiga Yori. Uka. Haka. Zeta? Do you think Bestia Zeta has seen Gundam Zeta? This is Artemis. Shy Lily. Keisan. Ayame. Oh god. Wait, we know each other. Oh no. Wait, this is embarrassing. Me. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. It's we like haven't spoken years. I'm sorry, oof. Oh wait, this is Momo Mischief? Maybe? I'm so close. I know her name. How can I not remember her name? Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna take time. Oh, we only have 22 minutes. Oh shit. No, I was just thinking about the other person, not this guy. Doppio. Doppio. Jelly. Tabs. Oh, okay. Took tab. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nia. Cabal. There we go. Shien! Oh my god. Vantakuro. I like how it takes nicknames. Vanta. Oh. I forgot he looked like a pirate. For a second. That's Cotton. That's Korone. Ew! Oh my gosh. That's Villian. Risu. I don't think Kuro was in it before. There's 300 in this. This is Astel from Hollow Stars. Pia! Oh my god! Mary... Yeah, Merryweather. Lammy? Bibu. It took Bibu! Luna? Wait, I think I could do Luna. Wait. Luna, Nanola. Nanola. Ember? I don't know this person. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, she's an Astroline. I can't remember her name. You're kind of goated? Ah! Wait, I was just watching a stream the other day. I can't remember his name. Oh. I just really like VTubers D. He's the only guy in bombs. I don't remember. Oh my god, this is a moot too, I think. Oh my god, I recognize her though. Oh no, oh no. Oh yeah! Mr. Krabs! Nazuna? Didn't Bob's get a new guy? Really? I'm surprised that some you're missing. There's some that I've like legitimately never seen before. Bonavir. Also, Countess Lita, thank you for the raid. Welcome. My name is Ashton Marten, the roller race queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. Currently, we're doing a VTuber quiz. Just for shits and giggles. Play along in your head. Wow, that said Mario was in phase. This really is up to date. Oh, did it really? I didn't even look. Dang. How's your stream? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. This is Shiro. Arudan Base. Then Treya. Okayu? What the hell? Oh, Jesus, I had like a brain deflation. Yeah, that's right. Lumi. Uruka. Uruka. Whoa, Honey's here. Oh my gosh. Hana? 3 dudes and bombs now? It's 3 and 3? Really? Since when? Oh my god. Iroha? Kazuma. Yeah. Koyori? Petra! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was having a horrible brain fart. You got this, Ashton. Thank you. This is the... Who's that VTuber? Sporkle with 300 VTubers. This isn't her model anymore and she's not independent. This isn't up to date. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Wait, no, I'm thinking of her. Are you in this? That's a really good question. We'll have to keep going and see. I know her. Rita. Kamishiro Rita from Prism. Previously. Momo Otako. Doobie! That doobie. Meet! Pekko. Oh, this is, Shinryu. No, that's a different VTuber altogether. Oh. I don't know, sorry. I think that VTuber might be dead. Question mark? Kenji. Dizzy? Mikey23, thanks for following the pick crew. Welcome! Hope you win this. Hey, who's to say? When are you watching the Idolmaster Mecha anime Xenoglossia? You can do that on your own time. I would have to be taken to Guantanamo Bay with my eyes held open and my arms tied down to watch that shit again. How am I forgetting her name? Neko. I know, I gotta focus. Oh shit, there's only 15 minutes. I gotta focus, Jura assist. I only know her name is Norineko, but they don't take that nickname. I don't remember. I only know that Nito calls her Norineko. I think her name is on that sign. I know, it's Neko Kan Kudasai. No, it's she's asking for canned food. Alright, Iris. Eye candy. Onigiri. Oh, Namizi. Yeah, Frisia. Crony. Vesper. Gerard. You got Maria. I messed it up. Oh, this is Sigrid? I wonder if Bird's in here. Kiara. Oh. I don't remember. Sorry. They haven't updated for SIG. Oh, what did it say? Was it supposed to be something else? This is Oga. I fuck with the hat. I really like that artist. Minsgraph did all the early Phase Connect girls. Oh, that's right, new model. And then this is Shiki. Silver Veil. And then... Oh wait, my music stopped. Pause. I don't recognize that person. I don't know that person, sorry. This is Isla Coleman. This is Rocaroline. Izuru. Mimi! This is really updated. I guess it just depends. They're probably adding more than they are editing old ones. Oh god, she used to be in a company. I forget her name. Granted, you were in the industry, but I still say you know a lot, especially remembering the names. Wait till we get through all 300, Lunatic Lurker. Subaru. I know that I messed up a lot of... Why did I spell her whole name? I've messed up a lot of them already. But... Vexoria, yeah. I feel like I take pride in how many I know. Shit, I don't know her first name. Ranzato. Milky. No double I. Hello, Landgren. Pasta! Doesn't use that model anymore though. Debbie. Hubiki. Oh, how am I? Nene. Jesus, how was I? Punkalopi? I probably could have just said Lopi. Foobs the Foobler. Yes, sir. This is Yashiro Kizuku. Oh, Uta. Oh, wait, I'll just say NASA. Yeah, Utatana NASA. Yeah, Minsgraph did all the early models for Phase Connect. Scarl. At. Vivi? Rika? Junie. Ellie? Her name isn't coming to me, I have to skip. Wait, is this just his name? Oh. She used to be in Kawaii, I think, or Prism, or shit, I don't remember. Sorry. Mashiro? Iku. Yeah, Hoshifuri Iku. Kitanya? Ruse? You're so cracked, I'm so bad with names, even the ones I know. You're... Temma. Your ass did not watch Kawaii? What do you mean? I don't recognize. What's this guy's name again? Oh my god, wait, I can't remember his name. Wait, I can't remember his name. Wait. El Jefe. I gotta skip. I can't remember. Olive. Oh yeah, false ID. Stupid me. This is Katarina. And then Reine. Booby. Okay, cool. Thanks. Matsuri. Matsurisu. Rissa. I took that. Kuzaha. There's a point in time where I could name every single Niji Sanji member. Sara, Nagare. Are you like in disbelief that I know some of the Kawaii girls? Or are you like, your ass definitely did not watch Kawaii? Like, I can tell by you not knowing these people, Bonavier. Snuffy. Hua! Hua Janai Mokokoda! Kayla. Oops, Kayla's new model too. Oliver. This is Ryu. Toa! I hate this edit. What the fuck is this? Wah! You struggle with any kawaii talent comes up? I know some of them. I don't know any of them personally is the thing. Oh fuck, this is bondage guide. Wait, is this just bandage? No, wait. Yeah, there we go. Kiwi! It's Kiwi! Oh, this is no, not known? Yeah, how you like that? Wait, was she in prison? Oh, not kawaii. Just kidding. Is this Yokosh? Tricky. You got Mega Brain Mod. This is wild. This is like the consequence of. Dang, they really make you do the underscore for that one. Oh, Momo. They really. This is the consequence of 6 years of being a VTuber fan. Logo. Rose. Froggy Lock. Shinri. Yeah, I couldn't name any outside of Hololive. Well, what's my name? You know me. Oh wait, no. I know this girl. Here, oops! Oh no! This is dangerous as a VTuber. Oh shit, I gotta speed up! I'm sorry, there are too many overlapping Bear Girl VTubers. I don't know this guy's name. Jesus. I think this is another kawaii girl. Oh no. Oh no. Flare. Buff. Oh, Buff. Pup. And then Basil? Melissa? Wait, did I spell that wrong? Is that not her name? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Oh, Anya! Melfissa! Damn it! Oh, this is one of the guys that, Riki... yeah, I don't know. I know her name, and I can't remember. I'm evil. Alvin, okay. Yanners. They do not give you a lot of time. I know! 30 minutes is not enough. That's a minute. No, I did the math wrong. That's not a lot of time for each guess. Oh my god, I've met him. I don't remember. Oh. Skip. Haruka. Joel. I know it's Yana's BF, but I can't remember his name right now. Uyu. Rin. Oh, didn't I just type that? Esther, not Estelle. Lucy. Oops. Boo. Dang, I wonder if I am in here. Aki Rose. I wonder if they would have taken Yano's boyfriend. I like still can't remember his name. Urika? Flan. Fruit. Chigusa? Chigu-chan, and then this is Michi? Oh no. Never seen that woman in my life. Heidi. This is Techie Cutie. Oh, Athelstan! You didn't even spell it right, Landgren! Oh, Naki? Fuma? Oh. All those dudes start to blend together. Scoo? I don't know how she says her name. Limu? The problem is that I know these people, but then sometimes it's like, you put me in the moment, it's like, Amelie? Kina? RPR? Ina? Watame? Welcome home, Jam Fan. It bros. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I know it. I gotta skip it. Hanko. Hato. I can't waste time now. I can't waste time. Kaide. If I can get through all of them, that would rock. Yoko. Don't remember. Goodbye. Lauren. You got a girl's name. You look like a girl! Finana. Rio. Vienna? Maybe these last ones will be easy. Salami. I've never seen that man. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh wait, Kelly. What am I saying? Kelly Calico. Salami. Chokosen. Takahata. Oh, yeah. Reimu. Yu-san? Yeah. Whoa, they're using such a new picture of Kizuna. Iron Mouse. Laplace. Shia. Dude, I can't believe that him and Buff are dating. I really thought he was just a gay guy. Sheena. Bird. I'm probably not in here. Miyabi. No, this is the other. I'm sorry, Oomph. Remy. Mio. Lenny. Mika Neko. Lumi? Grape! Grab. Cookie. Bales. Oh, I guess Bay works. Euria? No, wait, that's Twin Tails. Nope, I don't know. Don't know how to spell it. Never seen that person. Bellman. Baby. Oh, Bay works. Rainhill? I guess Rain works. Pandora! Pandora! Wow, Pandora's in this list. Oh my god, Cozy's in this list. I can't remember. Okay, I can't remember. I'm sorry. Can't remember. Oh. Yura Rikudo? Frame. Melody. Claude? I know him, but I can't say it. Rie. Nana. No, I'm gonna go faster. I forget. Leah. Bhutan. Go faster. No. All right. Oh, here, I'll scroll down. That's Tenma. That's Battle. That's Kanae. That's the music one. Forget her name. Connie Confetti. Mid-Bed Dome! Oro... Omiya Emma. Whoops. Azuki. Yeah. Whoa, Min Casilla! And then, did I skip one? Whoops. And this is Hana Hyrule. That's Juno Unagi. That's Chibidoki. That's Gurmi. That's Mogoko. That's Poco. That's Yuzu. That's Neuro. That's Gold Bullet. That's Matara. That's Crimbo. That's Toginosora. That's Octavio. That's Numi. Remilia? Question mark? From FaZe? Shion? I don't think that guy streams as a VTuber anymore. Shando. Robru. Louis. Mori. Mako. Fred. Amiya Mami. Forget. Lena. Don't know. Oh wait, Alteru. Shiori. Don't know. Uki. Homa Himawari. And Kai Saikota. There you go. So I've got like mental issues for sure. No Akame Katabi? That is kind of crazy. That's like a crazy curveball. I have to go back and look at all the ones I skipped. I'm gonna feel really cringe. You know more VTubers than I know anything on Earth. Yeah, it's autism. I can't believe surely Ashton was early in the list. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's plenty of pig crew representation here. Yofi! Oh, I forgot. I skipped Lo-Fi. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so bad with the id girls. Honestly, I could do a whole other one with 300 more VTubers, I think. Also, hi, Lord Commander Chaos and Just Rod. I mean, look at the things that some of these people are bringing to the table, okay? I'm Bang Boom Body World Famous Race Queen Ashton Marten, but I just can't compete. Oh wait, Fuyo Cloverfield! Fuck! I can only remember her last name because of Cloverfield Lane. Amora Lumina? I would have never gotten that. You know Hanaki? Is this must be a kawaii girl. Yep. That's right, and Hana Mizuki. Oh my god, I remember this because I know both of these girls, but I don't think I've ever seen... Oh yeah, that's Kaya! Wait a second. Don't... Shisui Michiru? To be honest with you, have not even heard that. Fumino Tamaki, fuck! Were there be 4 girls there? No, there are none. Sky Ascendford? That's right, I was like totally on the wrong... AN Project, that's why. But I don't think she's... Oh, damn. This model's hot. I don't think she's active anymore, yeah. Sky Shinryu! Okay, I was on the right track with Shinryu. I just couldn't remember her name. One of the more disgusting things I've seen of late. Nice one, Ashton. You definitely don't want to see my anime list. If you think the 300 VTubers is bad, you're gonna get like food poisoning from looking at my anime list with over 1,000 anime. Michiru was from the first phase wave, I think. That makes sense considering she's drawn by Minsgraph. I can tell by the art. Yeah, that's Minsgraph, alright. I recognize that art style anywhere. She's really cute though. I love her fuzzy hair. This is so wired and inspired. This design is swagged up. What the hell? Is she still streaming? Whoa, she's in like super Japanese. Original Michi? Post your mail unless the docs said don't post it. I haven't remade it. I only have my mail from when I was like 13, unfortunately. So I'm gonna just scum all the anime and put it into my own. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Wait, so does she have a new design? That's right, Minsgraph. Yeah, you want to see something even more disgusting? Let's play anime music quiz. They don't get fucking aggro. Fucking idiot. That's the wrong Yuasabi! Yeah, she looks different now? Dang it, this hasn't been updated in forever then. Hey, you lost the Alley Project Roulette, idiot! Oh, she does look different. Wait, she was an original Phase member and she's Japanese? I thought they were all English. No wonder I don't know her. Oh man, AMQ is a throwback. I love playing AMQ, but I can't stream an AMQ because then backseat. You know what pisses me off? I know all the anime music I know because I watch that shit. If people at AMQ all know all the songs they know, and then also the artists, and also what specific opening it is, and also what season it's from, because they're no-lifers and play anime music quiz for 17 hours a day. Iori, Nasa, and Michi were JP1. Oh, but wait. But they were part of Phase 1, but not JP? Or they were originally... Oh no, I see. They were JP, but they're in the first... That disgusted, I'm actually impressed. Look, this is all I have to show for myself. So I'm gonna have to take pride in it, lest there be nothing else to take pride in. That's right, Hakushika Yori. She's got such a cute name. Man, were they really all drawn by Minzgraph back then? No, no. A lot of them were, though. I love Leah. Leah lovers unite. Oh, that's right, old Leah! Oh my god. Wow. Let's go back to more that I skipped. That's a big L on my part. I fucking love Fumino Tamaki. What the fuck? I've never seen old Leah. I think she nuked it as fast as possible. Alphide! How could I forget that? Ryugon! Damn it! I have a friend who really likes Ryugon. That's right, Lua Asuka. I think Lua must have been part of Kawaii. I'm sorry, oomph. It's hard to keep track of you all. Okay, that's right, Mino! Did you guys see? I was so close. I was like, Mito... Mie... Meh... Meh... Also, just brought an Ian096. Thank you guys for following. Enjoying the picker. Welcome. Charlotte Suzu? Don't tell me this is another Kawaii. It is! I've never seen her before! I've never actually seen this before. Is she still active? Were there any other VOMs in there or just Ryugon? Oh, there was... Miyuneru. Fuck! I wouldn't have gotten that though. I haven't really seen Hane Uzumi Miyuneru. And Tomoshika, yeah. But I got Tomoshika. Oh yeah, I'll just type in Ryugon. Wait, whoops. Bombs. I want to see the other bombs. VTubers. I'm editing the wiki entry for Ashton right now. What kind of evil shit should I add? No! Add important stuff, like I'm gonna be in virtual vacation in July 5th. 411. I mean, it's Short King Appreciation Week, 5/5 through 5/9. Your birthday's August 18? Yeah, 8/18. 3 months after my... Was Mono in there? Dude, hell no. She's got to have reincarnated, right? I've always wondered what the issue with her was. I'm pretty sure people said that she was underage, though. Oh, she did! You stole my birthday? Oh, that's your birthday too! Now everyone will know it's Ashton the Marten's birthday. That's right! There's two boys. Zengaku Samparo and Michimata Batoya. It's empty. Never been updated. Cool. Samparo Zengaku. Yeah, there's new VOMS members and 2 are boys. Uemini Noruju looks like a boozy older woman that's gonna boss me around. Maybe I'm wrong. What? No, she's just kawaii! Oh! She's got like a little snake face. I gotta hear this. I'd love that NGL. Yeah, I bet you would. I've already got you guys pinned down. I've already got you guys all figured out. Shocking. Oh, she's got a great voice. I love that. めっちゃおもろいよこれ。結構ね、めっちゃおもろいよ。Pinning us down. You can smell the booze on her breath. Get Bobby more liquor. Let's hear the boys. Samparo Zengaku. They have such crazy ass names. Clumsy's an EN girly. Well, you know what happened with that last time. I have a feeling that's not going to happen again. Sorry. He looks cool. Oh, it's muted. Oh shit, look at this. Twin. A fucking smirk. Is that right? VTuber involves based on Pokemon? I think they're just meant to be like superhero characters. Oh, she's got a great voice. Oh, she's got a cute laugh. Whoa! Sorry. The talent section on the website is monsters. Oh, that's right, they're monsters. Yeah, they're supposed to be like Mega Man character types. They're heavily based on Pokemon. Ryugon is supposed to be a Flygon that wants to be a Garchomp. Wait, no, wait, they are Pokemon? I didn't know that. I thought that was like BSing. I couldn't see them as different Pokemon. Unique art style? Yeah, Gary has a very distinct art style. Damn it. I need to not click onto big collabs. Full of yappers. Well, we'll see tomorrow if my landlord, who does happen to live above me, doesn't want me to talk so loud late at night. His model is crazy, dude. I'm sorry. The boy who lived. He's doing it. He's living. He's overcoming. Here, let's see what else I got wrong. Dude, I was fucking stomping. So silly, Muniru. Tomoshika's starting screen has an effigy to peek at me. It's so sad, man. Damn. An effigy, like a burning one? Like, how dare you have left? Ibuki Meno? Who is this? That's what I want to know. You know, now that I'm looking at her again... Oh, stop, I can't highlight it all. She is looking more familiar. She was Prison Project 1? Oh my god, I've never seen her before. No way. That's a really good model. That's a really, really good model. Oh, cute. Is she still active? Oh, it's a Pikami shrine. It's a shrine. I see. When I think of effigy, I think about how like my college used to like burn an effigy of the other of our like rival school's mascot. The mech tail is really cool. Oh, she still streams. Yay. You never know with the old Kawaii and Prism girls. Alphide, Ryugon, duh. Who here got the Ashton effigy? Are you gonna burn it after I've slighted you in your ex-corpo Oshis? More Lamina. Puyo Cloverfield. I guess, wait, did this actually include any graduated VTubers? Now that I think about it, no. I knew it was Arena. It was like at the tip of my tongue and I was just like, I gotta go. And Reina-san, I knew it. If I had more than 30 minutes, I could have done it. Oh, this is Icho. I just saw that name recently. Oh yeah, false ID. I don't know why I was really blanking on his name. It had Shion. That's true, it did have Shion. I thought Naki had graduated. Look, man, there's 300 here. It's really difficult to keep them all straight. And this ain't even the half of them. God, it was Sunny. I'm sorry, Sunny Ursa. If I had more time, I would have remembered it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then Kaya. Oh wait, Vermilion. Yeah. Rikami, that's right. I was sort of going there, I think. Lane! Oh my god, what did I type? I said R or something. But yeah, Lane Patterson debuted at the same time as Oliver Evans and then... Fuck, some other guy on this list that I skipped over. Who's cute? Mira Monsoon. I really don't recognize this person. Oh, okay. Another person from this company. Yeah. Oh wait, why do these two have the same name? Both Shinryu? I don't know. Yeah, there definitely are some graduates in here. I think they didn't put Gur or Ame in because they're like too easy. I'm sorry, Yofi. Oh my god, I was so close with Yenko's. I'm gonna count that one as a got. UQ Wilson, that's right. Yeah, Nikki Ray. I remember those two because they're like the first two idol girls. Her and Katarina Cutie. What the? I spelled it wrong. I said Twin Tails. I don't know who Mira Pink is. Who is this person? The peach is making me think. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry about the no BGM. It's fine. She's one of the first English VTubers. Oh my god, yes she is! 2018, holy shit! Oh, modeled by Genomu. Wow! Oh my goodness. Debuted as arguably the first English language VTuber. Oh my god, wow! I don't think I've ever seen her before. That's crazy, I don't know anything about this history. Damn. Oh, that's right. Aunt Owie, yeah. Leos, that's his name. Luto, that's right. Temma, Battle, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Quick aside, let's see if there's another one. I love quizzes. I'm basically the NL of VTubers. How NL is able to like connect movies and shit. I have that gross amount of information. Crazy history drop. I got even more crazy history drops. I'm holding out on you guys. 19 VTuber quizzes. 8 questions. Sack. Boo. I get frustrated by my own bad art. Ashton versus Nimi for the NL of VTubing crown. We have different strengths. I'd be the NL of VTubing, I think, if it was like I said, like VTubers where NL excels in. Oh, I did the thing again where like I thought it was in my previous apartment and I remembered I was in my new one and it like shook me up. Yeah, I think you gotta hop on the Roblox quiz with the big ass stretch textures and the misspelled names. Yup. That's where I really excel. The song is called Rokaku Dai Heights, but I don't think it's from Jet Set. Maybe it's a remix. Both bald toggles, I hope. Oh no, if we get a bald off, she's gonna win. Because I'm full of dents. Why is my brain so full of useless information? It's actually kind of ridiculous. Hi, sorry, bro. Oh, my glasses came off. Oops. When I untoggled it. Alright, back to Baba. Oh, maybe I should wrap up. It's past midnight. There we go. Oh no, Xara looks like she has a goofy movie nose. I gotta rectify that. How was that? Was that a disgusting display of overconsumption? There's one we did in the NorCal Holo Discord that was like all the Hololive discography. It was so hard, just 100 blanks and no audio cues. Well, that just sounds like a messed up quiz, not like a good quiz. If your head is 3 dents, you have a trident. Whoa! We can enchant that shit. I thought I knew something about tubas before watching you do that. But I messed up so many of them. I was amazed. Light work, no reaction. Unfazed. Give me another one. This is your own art. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you. Did you do the girl move my voice quiz? No, I've never heard that. It is. It's supposed to be my mom. Like Mama Marten. I got my big ears from her. There's always a bigger otaku. Well, I guess if that's true. But you should count yourselves lucky that it's stupid me. And not some annoying elitist fuck at Offkai. Or maybe if it makes you guys feel any better. If you guys go to Offkai and somebody's being very annoying. Like, blah, blah, blah. Direct them my ways. Because I probably know plenty about blah, blah, blah. Thank you very much. I was gonna say it seemed like a hag version of you, but didn't want to sound rude. Well, you'd be right on the money with that. Retro VTuber room? Yeah, like, somebody's being like, VTubers these days only know post Google Doc and lie. And I'll be like, hell no. I remember the days of Black Corpo. I like the pen you got. Yeah, it's my little scribble pen. The VTuber room? Fuck. I'm getting cooked alive. I'll never make it out of there. That's it for me, boys. Yeah, I just like never spec'd into the Indonesian scene. I don't understand Indonesian, and to be fair, like a lot of Indonesian VTubers speak solely Indonesian. So, you know what? That was never my... You know what's not fair? It's because, do you know how many fucking Mexican VTubers there are? Spanish-speaking VTubers? But mostly Mexican. So many. You guys say hot chip, weren't you? I was, because that's the original quote, but I don't think that, like... Ooh, can you guys hear that car? I don't think that, like... VTubers are particularly known for eating hot chip. I mean, there's definitely some Cookie Monster Pants VTubers. Isn't the only Ian id overlap Hololive? I think so. But yeah, I guess to be fair, throw in some Spanish-speaking VTubers. Let's see how good all you id fans do then. No car sounds? You imagine that one? No, I don't want you guys to clip that and be like, Ashton blamed her farts on car sounds. Eat DoorDash? Fuck, I feel like that was actually... Oh, you've cut right to my core with that one. I've been ordering DoorDash only for the past 3 days in my new apartment because I haven't unpacked my food. But after this, I'm deleting the apps, okay? I think the reason a lot of English-speaking fans know id was because they debuted before Halloween. Yeah, that's the whole reason that everybody knew Niji, id too. And Niji India. Throwback. Man, I should have become a VTuber earlier. I was just sitting there with all this useless ass knowledge. Granted, I like didn't reach. I probably would have like gotten canceled. These 21s that I've been having have been a lot. I've been faring a lot better than like my like 2019 Holocene. Oh yeah, remember that. First string YouTube. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We're not gonna bring that up. I mean, I feel like I embarrassed myself every drinking stream. People were like appalled by the stuff that I was saying at my most recent drinking stream. No. Oh wait, I wonder. I think I deleted that VOD actually. I don't remember seeing that name in my YouTube VODs. I guess you're shit out of luck. Neener, neener, neener. No links. Ash, your manager's gonna leave you. You can't drink like that. The clip is worth $1 million. Oh fuck, I forgot about the clip. Nobody look at my top clips, please, of all time. I keep doing the thing where I'm hallucinating that I'm in my room from my old place. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. Like I said, like I got upset about earlier, it doesn't feel like home yet, you guys. We'll have to see if I get yelled at tomorrow by my landlord if I was being too loud tonight. When Mama Marten was bringing stuff in, she said she couldn't hear me, so I guess that's a good sign. And I don't know if it's like a courtesy thing that they're saying, like, because they asked me today, like, oh, can you hear me much? Because they're above me. I don't know if they were expecting me to go like, no, but like, I can hear them stomping around, to be honest. It's kind of lucky that they're old, so they go to bed early, so they don't like stomp around above me. I wonder if that sleep paralysis demon moved too. Earlier in the stream, when my lights were on, I kept like catching in the corner of my eye and going like, ugh! It might be a good sign that we don't hear the cars. Yeah, that is a good sign, because then if I ever stream during the day and like the dogs are out, and then the cars go past and they like stomp around. Infinity sound foam on throne. I just wonder how much it could possibly do. Like, I need layers of it, like hundreds of dollars of sound foam for it to actually be like worthwhile. You know what I'm actually thinking like might be the play, unfortunately? I think, I don't know. I could do this because my computer's already on wheels. I think I might put my desk on wheels and then like wheel it into my closet. Because I have like a walk-in closet here again. And I think it's really rather soundproofed in there. And then if I'm loud in there, it's like right under the stairs, like I'm Harry Potter. Just get some moving blankets and pin them up to the walls. Yeah, I put up like my foam that I had, which was only a little bit, like not that amount of foam did absolutely nothing. And then my curtains I put up. You have to do some mega cable management to make it mobile, but that's possible. I've done it. I've actually done a lot of mega cable management. Like everything right now on my computer is attached to one extension cord. Hello, Kelnix. So I guess all I need to do is like shut down my computer, unplug the extension, and then at least see if they complain first. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. But even then, it's like if I need to record stuff, the smaller the space, the better. And with all my clothes in it, that place, it's like a fucking... It's like that Swedish deafening chamber. You can't even hear like a pin drop. It isolates all sound in there. I have so many damn clothes. It's my fault for being born part human instead of all chilla. 'Cause I'm all cold without my fur. I think that I'm done drawing though. That clip was not what I expected. No, why'd you go look? Fuck. No, the bro girl allegations. I'll never escape them. You're talking about the White Claw one, right? Look, I got a limited amount of things going for me. Yes, ma'am. Your opinion of me has changed and now you're addressing me with formalities. Now I'm curious. Don't. There's nothing. It's boring, you guys. Goodbye, Donut. What clip is it? No word. No. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what clip it is. I've not heard of this clip. What? If you curve the neck, it could help. You mean like this? Stop. Stop, you're gonna embarrass me, please. Do you mean curve like that deep? Probably. That does look good. I always draw the neck like way too straight on, don't I? But people slouch. People be slouching. But my problem is that like I think I tend to go for like a more realistic like, oh, this is how the body would look, when I'm actually like a lot more interested in art styles like Nino's and Mota's and stuff where it's like moe blobified and isn't actually reflexive of real life. We gotta kill Bonnevier. Does Mom Marten have an earmark? No, I decided earlier that she's just gonna have like a piercing. But her actual real life story is that I convinced her to get a piercing at the same time as Sister Marten and I. In real life. As an adult. My mom is easy to convince. Well, it's easy to convince her when she's already thinking about it herself. I'm just like... I'm like the devil on her shoulder with intrusive thoughts. I was getting an ear piercing. And Sister Marten was getting the same ear piercing because she's a poser. And then... I was like, you should get it too, mama. And she was like, you know, just saying like annoying stuff because I'm the youngest. Like, poking her with my elbow. Wouldn't it be so edgy if my old mama got a piercing? And then she did the like, oh, you think I should? Which is a thing she only ever says when she's like actually considering it. Because if she wasn't considering it, she'd go like and scoff and roll her eyes or something. But like she did the like, wouldn't that be silly type of reaction. So I was like, oh, you want to? Like, you want to get a piercing? Well, if you do, then let's do it. No, please. Stop watching it, please. Stop watching that fucking clip. I beg. And so we convinced her to get a piercing. Now we all have matching piercings. Which I think is a little bit better, or at least preferable in my opinion, to matching tattoos. Because I don't have tattoos. I'm a good girl. Oh, that definitely helped. Cutting down the jaw on this side. The problem is that I went with those big strokes. I have no stroke confidence yet. Just saw you ate that White Claw up. Is that a good thing at least? It's a point of pride, right? That doesn't make me a disgusting frat boy, does it? I also watch this. What are your still do drinking streams? Not much. Well, you guys want to hear like the deep lore? My Oshi can hang. Yeah, man, I'm down to hang. The deep lore is that I did that drinking stream as like a 1 month anniversary of debuting. And like in my month of debut, it was like a whirlwind. Like I got so much attention. Like I was surprised at how many people were like interested in my design and my aesthetic and stuff. And they thought it was like well curated. And I was like so honored. And I'd been reached out to by somebody who wanted to do a song with me. Yeah, that was 1 month into streaming. That's why it's like so horrible. And somebody reached out to me prior and been like, I want to work on you as a song, your design's so inspiring, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh my god, like everything is falling into place so fast. Like this is so cool and epic. And then I did that drinking stream, and then thank god I wasn't logged in to my Discord during the actual stream, because I logged in after I ended and they had deleted all their messages to me and said like, I'm sorry, but we can't work together anymore. Like my manager like said you're a brand risk and blah blah, like, and I pressed in for answers and was like, why is that? And they were like, oh, like the drink sculling is too unprofessional, and like we can't have my brand be related to that. But the problem is that like this was like right around the time that like Lammy from Hololive got so fucked up on stream that she like passed out. So it was like I was really confused because my opinion was only of somebody who watched VTubers. So I was like, well, if you're working with a VTuber, like I guess you should understand like the things that VTubers do, question mark. But and I was really upset about it for a while, and so I didn't do a drinking stream for like a whole year because I was so nervous. Oh, and I guess the part that I'm leaving out too is that I discovered that that guy's manager that was like in his ear about it was actually like in my chat harassing me, being like, you're fucking up your career big time, LMAO. Your manager's gonna be so pissed when they wake up and see what you've done with your career. And that was like the first time in my life I had ever been like power harassed. Because it wasn't just like a random person. I was worried that like they actually had some vendetta toward me and like were going to like actually legitimately sabotage my career, considering they had like sort of threatened it. And so I was like, oh shit, my career's like over before it started. And so that scared me for a whole year. And I mean, I do get a little silly, but I don't think I get any sillier than like other VTubers. But yeah, like I could say that, like, I can admit the white shotgun is probably not a highlight of my career, to be honest. Maybe it's better that you didn't have to work with that person. Yeah. Yeah. In the long run, yep. But yeah, that was like really harrowing. I've been through a thing or two, okay? But now you'll be on stage with Doobie and Nimi, so I know, right? Maybe I shouldn't have brought that story up again. The stupid... I still feel like, to be honest, if I'm not like coping, like not smoking on that cope vape, they kind of have a point. But that was 3 years ago. Woo! I doubt they'd cancel on you. Oh, for something I did 3 years ago? I'm sure they wouldn't, but I just think like there's a point in it being like a little bit uncouth, you know? But it would have never reflected on anybody like that. Unless the song went like triple platinum, which I kind of, you know, not sure about that one. I get a skull, another claw to celebrate. Honestly, the only issue I think was just that I burp afterward. Well, it wasn't just that. It was like because I was, first of all, intoxicated on stream. Second of all, sculling drinks. I'm air quoting. Third of all, I made like a moany noise because I went like, yeah, you know, like an anime girl. So it wasn't just that. Apparently it was like everything about my entire personality except for the aesthetics, which is just something that I've had somebody else create for me, was like repulsive to them, which is something they probably should have like, I don't know, scoped out prior to contacting me and then sending me all this stuff and getting me to record stuff before revoking it. I think that was the first stream I drank with a streamer. You drank with me that stream, Ray? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm like reminiscing. Man. Thank you guys for sticking with me despite all my like innumerable flaws. I think the way they move is really weird, to be honest. Yeah, I just can't get over like the. Not only is that not that out of the realm of possibility for like a corporate VTuber to do, at least in that time, you know, things have changed in that time. It's also like super not weird for an indie VTuber to do. But I guess that was a pretty common misconception that I like had was a corporate VTuber at that point in time. A lot of people thought that I had a manager. No, just love me. I saw you recently. You're really cool. Well, thank you for sticking around, Just Rod. Wow, you know what? I have this problem in all walks of my life, and dude, it's just the autism, probably. Because I've been around so long, I almost feel like I have nothing more to say. So sometimes when things get rehashed, I just like I like hyper-analyze it instead of just going like, haha, thanks. But like, I don't even know where I was going with that. Excuse me. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around regardless of all that vibe killing. I need to not put ice in my drinks. I'm trying to preserve my voice better now. And I know that cold water is actually like less beneficial than just warm water. You're gonna tell the Puppet Stone story again? No, I was gonna go like... What's the sub goal for Shotgun the sequel? At least a couple thou. Couple bands, you know. That's aiming low for the pit crew. I mean, you shotgun more than once, LMAO. I think I've only done the shotgun on stream twice. And the second time was when I got partner. I was like, fuck you! No, I've only done it twice. Unless I don't remember the rest. No more, I'm a reformed VTuber. Has made me want to drink, but it's only in the middle of the week. No, don't drink just yet. You gotta preserve all that energy for the freaking weekend, baby! Only vodka nowadays? Well, the White Claw was never to get drunk. It was just for sport. Wait, for real? No more drinking soon? No, I'm joking. I'm joking, but I did have this, my friends invited me out recently. By recently, I mean like within the past couple weeks. As like oh, Ashton's leaving her apartment. Let's all hang out like in the area before she leaves. And I didn't even really get drunk, and I was still like, my tummy hurt. I don't like drinking. That's what I was thinking. I've seen some people drinking a bit too much on stream. Makes no sense to ignore all the rest of what the person did, but I get why some managers would think that way. Yeah, I guess I have this problem where like I'm already so like eccentric to begin with that when I drink, people are like, she must be fucked up. Oh my god, she's acting crazy fucked up. And it's like, I haven't even gotten halfway to blackout. It's just that I'm an insane person. I'm not even one girl wasted right now. Broken Delbit, thanks for following in the pit crew. Welcome. You blacked out on stream one of those times. It was crazy. That's not true. You're making up lies. I never blacked out. Every time I drink on stream, I'm like all woozy, like la 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 la, while sitting in my chair. Okay, bye guys. See you guys tomorrow. And everyone's like, I hope you're not hungover. And then I get up and go to the bathroom, and I'm like stone cold sober, and I'm like splashing water on my face. Like I'm just not drunk anymore. Granted, it's probably because. Just slow down before the doc makes you. What happens usually is I do like a couple shots consecutively and then ride that high for like 6 hours. So then it's like, oh, I just had so many shots. But then it's like 6 hours later, I'm fine, you know? Yeah, tough sometimes. You lol. You're like, I'm fine. They get up too fast. Well, it's the getting up test that always tells you the truth. Sitting down drunk is completely different from standing up walking around drunk. That's the key. You gotta remember. Although it's usually the reverse though, right? Like when you're sitting down, you're like, I'm sober. When you stand up, it's like, duh. I guess it's different on stream. I've never gotten sick after a night out with stream. Your drunk antics are super endearing, NGL. It's what brought me back. Maybe I should have another drinking stream. So long as it don't make my tummy hurt. But yeah, last time I went out, it was like... I had that moment of like... I don't think I want to do this ever again. I'm going the straight edge route. I'm sure that's not true. That's never true. You know how that works with people. Do you eat before you drink? I do, which I think is the issue, actually. The problem with if I eat too much before I drink is that I'll need to drink a lot to get drunk. And then all the liquor doesn't really like absorb fast enough. It just like sits in my stomach and hurts like bad. And it's such a like a slow absorption that like I never actually get drunk to the intent of getting drunk. And then my tummy just hurts the next day. And then I get horrible GI distress. That's the worst part about this 21, you guys. Not to be disgusting, but... Is anybody else like... I'm not getting sick up top anymore. It's all in the tummy and under. The one time you didn't eat before drinking was a little spooky. Yeah, because I took a shot right away. And it was like 7 minutes later, it was like... Oh. There's a pro league player who was streaming drunk once and his coach showed up at like 2 a.m. to shut it down before he said something too fucked up. Well, the good thing about me is that I don't really think there's anything fucked up that I could say. At least drunk. I just say whatever. I actually think being drunk makes me be less awkward with like fan service. The problem there is league player part. Alright, league player. Yeah, exactly. It just makes me a little silly. That's forgivable. That's forgivable. Whoops. Uh-oh. Let's drink diet soda on stream and play Burnout Paradise for the PS2. Actually, wait. Burnout Revenge or Burnout Paradise? No, Burnout Paradise is 2008 for the PS3. My bad. Alright. Let's do a quick sketch. Quick sketchy sketch. I think part of my problem is that I've stopped drawing like the heads. Oh, good night, TTB. And then I'll be done for the night after my quick sketchy sketch. You know what's weird though is that I contemplate this a lot. A lot of people tell me I'm like unlike the average VTuber. But I guess I have a lot of trouble being introspective. So I don't really know what people mean by that. And it's just, it strikes me as like odd. Because I know so many VTubers. Not like personally, like you saw earlier, like I named 200 fucking VTubers. I've watched so many VTubers for so long. So it's odd to me that like I can't seem to emulate the thing which I have watched so much. I don't get it. But I think part of my issue too is probably that I was watching shit like fucking Norineko and Tsukino Mito and Niji Sanji, and they, what the fuck are they doing? Some crazy whack ass shit. Katsu, hi. My tube is not like other tube, but she yaps for hours. It comes free with your tuba. You are your own person. I'm a highly marketable VTuber. don't think emulating what others would do would be a good idea. Well, it's less that and more just like I didn't realize I was doing something different, you know? I think it's the dynamic you have with chat that defines it, because you have for so long a ramble but have chat to back you up as you go. I don't know how to describe it, but I think the same. That I'm different? That's true. I know it's definitely a different experience from a corporate VTuber, for sure. What you sketching? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. What are VTubers even like that you're not like them? Because I feel like I don't even know what the difference to flesh tubers. I don't really know. It's just that sometimes people say like I'm unlike other VTubers, but I can't really quantify it myself. You know? Like I said, I'm bad at being introspective. Hello. Quick Ashton for virtual vacation. Quick Ashton? I do think it's best put that you are your own person. You remind me of the other tuba that I would describe like that. Let me guess. Is it Mishapion? Or is that offensive considering she's your Oshi? No, it's NL. Good try. It's not Misha. Wait, I'm so curious who's similar to me. I guess that's true that I do have somewhat of an odd dynamic with my chat, that I remember everything about them. Did you get like Scarl? Like from Niji Sanji? Really? Huh. I think you're good at holding a natural conversation that's not just commentary, but a back and forth. Yes, glaze me more. More. In terms of chat interaction, yes. I didn't realize she interacted with her chat to that degree. I didn't realize you could interact with your chat to that degree as a corporate VTuber. Huh. Not like you were allowed, but rather just like capable. Oh, this is the father of Ultra from Ultraman. Damn it, now I have to start over. Pick something else. Big ass head. Just came back from watching Thunderbolts. It was good. You mean the new Avengers? Sorry for the spoilers, but it's news you lose. That shit pisses me off. They literally spoiled the movie online. Man, rest assured my ass is always drawn 3/4 angle. Guaranteed. Crazy how that happens every time. She's so Apple Hotel. I'm so Maple Story 2. Did anyone else play that? It was basically awful. Is that free run? No, it's not free run. Always with the stupid eyelids. I just can't help myself, can I? Oh, I think in a lot of ways you're a very typical VTuber. Personality is like sharper and less rounded out for stream, I guess. I don't mean that in a bad way. It just might throw people off who aren't used to streamer who just says what they think exactly at all times. I guess so, yeah. Usually in cartoons, the characters looking at the camera is kind of cursed, but I guess it's not the same in anime since VTubers usually look at the camera. No, I've definitely seen some cursed ass Danganronpa pose VTubers. You know what I'm talking about, don't lie. That was incredible. What? That was just my laugh. That was just a normal laugh. Excuse you. We can probably cut the nose a little. Not had an aura. What do you mean? Like earlier when you asked the guy if he was ESL, I think a lot of YouTubers would say that just as plainly as you did. Well, I wasn't trying to be offensive. It was just like, I need you to speak English better because I can't figure out what you're trying to say to me. And if so, what I was gonna say is like, say it in your native language and I'll Google translate it so I can figure it out. I think, to be honest, despite not watching like that many Twitch VTubers, not VTubers, I mean, Twitch streamers, I think I have more of like a streamer personality, so maybe that's like why, where like the disconnect comes from. This looks awful. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die of shame tonight in bed. I'll curl up like a fucking dead bug. She's called us eunuchs. Aw, shit. Look at my Emperor's treacherous eunuch, dog. This shit over. I can't tell if it's like people walking around upstairs or if it's their dog. Because I hear some clip-clopping. More like Ashton art and you know what's up, Atlas. Hi. The dog's tap dancing. This music is good. Ryo Fukui. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it looking like doo-doo. My bad. Hey, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Inky Wax, thanks for following the pic crew. Welcome. Whoa. Maggie! Ah, I'm getting mogged. Thank you for the raid, Maggie. And also, hello, Raiders. My name is Ashton Marten, and I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of Interversing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. I'm drawing something right now. Something quite curious. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Sort of an uncharacteristically chill stream for myself. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. And welcome nonetheless. Playing Oblivion for the first time. Ooh! You know, I want to play Oblivion too. I've never played it before. Was it really, really good? Were you like, oh my god, this is why everybody loves these games? Because I really want to have that feeling again, like I had with like Half-Life and Portal, where it was like, oh my god, I get it. This is why it's one of the most important games ever. I'm not sure if Oblivion is that kind of game. You should. I've never played this type of game, but it's a good time. You know, I've actually never played the type of game where you have to like pick. I definitely get it now. Ooh, wait, that sounds like so much fun then. Well, sounds like it was an awesome stream. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words because I've been live for 5 hours. So if you need to head out, totally understand. Thank you. Are you a winning streamer? Hi, Razul. No, actually, I'm actively losing the fight against my hands. They refuse to do what my brain says. I must cut them off and replace them with cool Luke Skywalker prosthetics. I'll be lurking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, have a good rest. Man, drawing's hard. No, definitely sounds like somebody's walking upstairs. Which is an odd time for them to be walking around. Which makes me believe they can hear me. But they aren't messaging me. So I do not know. Oh yeah, for context, it's my first night in my apartment streaming. So we have yet to see if they're cool with that or not. Sometimes I just be wandering around at night. I mean, same, but like they're older, so I don't remember them being up the other nights. Granted, I've been like passing out at midnight because I've been so exhausted from moving, so maybe not a fair comparison. I think I gotta get this. Yeah, there we go. Are you doing Tifa? No, I'm not doing Tifa. Yeah, we're gonna round out this big head. I didn't really think that I knew all that many VTubers. I think that was like a normal amount of VTubers to know. I actually know more. I'm yearning to take another annoying test to increase my power level. I went to take a shower because you said you were ending soon and you're still here. Wait, when did I say that, Slip Slap? That was like a power shower. Definitely not an everything shower. The normal amount is 0. I told my landlords, like, hey, I stream, by the way, when I first was looking, but I guess they didn't remember, or maybe they don't know what that is. Because, he came to look because one of the fixtures was broken in my apartment today, and he saw my bed was in my smaller room. He was like, oh, smaller room's your bedroom. And I was like, yeah, like the other one's my office. He was like, oh, I would have expected the reverse. And I was like, well, yeah, and I didn't bring up the streaming thing again, so... Not that it would be an issue, but like... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Congrats on the move. Thank you. But I can imagine, like, he probably was rather confused, like, you put your big ass fucking queen bed in this 8-foot by 8-foot room. So true for 3D track. Exactly. That's the whole point of it. But I think because I called it, he isn't gonna do anything about it, but I bet he was like, huh, that's a little odd. Or maybe he was all caught off guard by the anime dolls. Honestly, that's the thing that I'm a little bit nervous about, like having a landlord that lives above me, because he is like chill with like just popping in. Like, oh, if something happens, just let me know and like I can come by like in a few hours. Whereas like I need like 48 hours advance notice to like clean my shit up and make it less weeby and embarrassing. She got the nest. I know, and the worst part too is when he came by, he was like, oh, a lot of garbage? Because there's a bunch of garbage bags around, but it's all my plush toys in garbage bags because that's the easiest way to transport them. Who are you drawing? I don't know. And I was like, oh no, they're plush toys. I should have just lied, but I couldn't think of something on the fly. And so he was like, wow, You got a lot. I was like, damn, wait till you see the hammock I'm gonna put up in this room. You live like this? You're 21 years old and you live like this? Damn. Using garbage bags to move is a huge life hack. With things that there are things that want to move like water. Things that don't stack properly. Including like lots of shoes. And also plush toys count because they are squishy and you can just squish them together. I can't think of anything wired for her hat. Have you guys figured out who it is yet? Hammock sounds nice to have in your room. Do you sleep in it? Is it comfy? It's a plush toy hammock, so it's just like up in the corner of my room. Tombakua! I gotta look up this. I'm making her head too flat. Her hair's hard to draw, holy shit. Gonna have a nightmare. Yeah, not the kind of thing you'd like to see right before you fall asleep, huh? Now that I'm looking at her, she really kind of has like almost like a wolf cut thing going on, doesn't she? Yeah, make a feast out of it. I need a girl with a wolf cut to kill me. Ham's going ham on that piano. You have 4 ears or just the rodent ones? Just the rodent ones. I was blessed with the perfect physiology. The perfect kimono Mimi girl physiology. I should just like hold... I keep like flipping between screens, but I really should just like keep it open. So you just wear your headphones up really high then? Yeah, it looks like this. Oops, not that. It's kind of nice. It doesn't pinch my head like a normal set of headphones. So it's just skin on the side of your head. You should draw that. No, I don't like thinking about that part of my head. I'm insecure about it. What other rodent parts do you have? I have only a rodent ears and then a mustelid tail, which is different from a rodent. Holding my finger up. In case you didn't know. Ooh, art stream. Hi, Bunny Bunny. It looks so goofy and it fits you perfectly. It's sort of like how in Uma Musume they have like the long... Excuse me. They have like the long phones for horse girls because they have like tall ears on top of their head. Horse phone. Rodent headphone. Hate to leave early, but it's getting late. Oh, good night, Cinequiz. Oh my god, it's already 1 AM. Well, anyway. I'll stop fucking with this. I'll stop forking with this and just finish on a different layer. Hershey BT, thanks for following to the picker. Welcome. He's going crazy on that darn drums. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops, I gotta turn these. Hope you're feeling better in your new home. I will soon, Shadow Dart. I keep looking around, I don't know if you've noticed, but during stream I'll have this like moment where it's like, oh my god, I zoned out for a second and just felt like I was back in my old apartment, and I just like, I really rarely forget where I am spatially. Like sometimes you'll have like those fucking crazy dreams where you wake up and it's like, ugh. I don't have those too often, so having it in real life. Hey, do you like eggs, and if so, what's your favorite way to consume them? I like my eggs over easy at a diner, but preferably like eggs en cocotte. That's a delicious way to have them prepared. I miss eggs. Is it because of the price hike? This dude's collecting eggs. Get him! Steal his eggs! I should stop juggling the eggs. That was a funny... I've been actually thinking about that again recently. I'd like something actually... Zodor Psyquidox. Thank you for following to the picker. Welcome. I've actually been wanting to get some like... smaller, like actual ball shapes that I could juggle or do hand tricks with. It was really difficult with the eggs because they're ovular. Yeah, contact juggling. No, I think the contact juggling balls are too big. Like the fushigi. I can't contact juggle, unfortunately. Yeah, Race Queen named me. I didn't get her ponytail correct though. Ponytail's hard. Fushigi reference again? Have I done that already this stream? That's right, curves in a lot before it pops out at the bottom. A fellow napling here, not surprised. Ooh, are you referencing another chatter? Or just the fact that I'm drawing Nimi? We like yappers. It surely has nothing to do with the concert that's looming over our heads that's coming in 2 months, right? Yeah, 2 months. No, 1 month. Wait, 2 months. Sorry. It's because we like yappers. I'll give her little sex gloves. A what? Yo, check that out. Oh god, it's already 2 months. They specifically released it for the 2 months. Surprise! Maybe I can make her arch her back really hard so you can see the other cheek. Are you taking dance lessons too for the concert? Wait, 2? Are Nimi and Doobie doing dance lessons? I don't want to answer that until... Yes! Really? Uh-oh. I gotta up my game. I've just been watching YouTube videos of different songs that I'm interested in and finding their dances. I gotta get practicing, jeez. They're trying to show you up? I would, as an Idol fan and fan of them, I would absolutely... They're gonna show me up, period, but like, I would love that. You guys don't get it, that's a personal show. Does she have a little tapper tail? Do they have little tails? Don't get out of the doggy. Alright, Ashton, now show them how to Superman that hoe. Now watch me, you. I know she hit the Tootsie Roll. Not the real Tootsie Roll, the stupid Fortnite Tootsie Roll. It ain't the butterfly, it's the Tootsie Roll. And put them hips into it. Is she okay actually with this sort of thing? I've realized maybe she isn't okay with like sexy stuff like this. I mean, I'm assuming. Yes. I'm going to Occupy this year. I'm super excited. That's awesome. There's lots of people going this year, and they have like a lot of capacity too, which is cool. So they're planning like a crap ton of stuff, which is really fun. The more the merrier. It's really coming up. Don't remind me. Or do you mean like it's really looking up for this pit crew member? In that case, yay! I'm happy that it's, things are looking up. Whoa, sex gloves. Whoa, sex gloves. Uh-oh. Ace it is next weekend? Please, please don't remind me. Mono! Mono Monet, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. My name is Ashton Marten, and I'm the Roller Road Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch TV. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Mono, how was your stream? The rare Twitch stream, perhaps? What were you up to? Thanks for joining. Right now, I'm sort of just mindlessly sketching. I'm sketching Race Queen Nemi because did you guys know I'm a race queen? A race queen is different from a racer. It means that I do not drive the cars at the racetrack. I wave my flag and the cars are fast. Just like that. Welcome to your new place. Aw, thank you. Late night Zatsuing. I was doing that for like at least 3 hours today. Us Yapper girls. So if you need to head out also, Mono, that's totally okay. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad they had a good stream. Also, Rage Stage and Abstract Mode, thanks for following in the pit crew. Love to see a virtual vacation. Well, thank you for the perfect segue. I'm trying my fellow virtual vacation performer, Nimi Nightmare, as a race queen. A sexy race queen. Did you know we're gonna be performing in LA together at virtual vacation? Wow! I actually want to make her boobs bigger. My brain is so much more gooner than my hands are able to create. Oh, what the fuck is you here? Whoa! Pit crew reuniting! What a beautiful sight to see. I don't know if that ever goes away. Probably not. It's hard to draw legs that are crossed over. I gotta get into those dance lessons from Nimi and Doobie. I'm gonna look like a scrub flailing up there on stage. Alright, well, we're just gonna cut our losses. Bloop. Make that thigh a lot bigger. The cheetah's doing a gap in the leg line. Whoa! That's smart. I'm sure it'll be fine with some practice. I have to unlock my idol juices that have laid dormant since last year. Did you guys know I've actually had 2 idol concerts before? Granted, they've both been solo lives, but I had my first one for my first anniversary and my second for my second anniversary, and both are available to watch on my YouTube right now. My first is Glory, and my second is Space Cadet, which was a hologram concert at Offkai Expo last year. And yeah. Check that ish. Here. Have you danced there? How would you say your dance skills are? I actually think my dance skills are passable. If I have like a routine, even better. We gotta make her thighs thicker. We gotta. And her ass bigger. She's a race queen, okay? We can BBW her. That's a bit too much BBWing, actually. That was excessive. That's good. More. I wonder if I can actually make her boobs bigger. The problem is that my faces are so, like, underwhelming. Like, any, like, actual bodacious body is sort of, like, undermined by it, you know? BBR. Wait, I'm gonna steal that. She got the wide body kit. That's a perfect way to put it. Yeah, by the way that her arms are positioned, I actually wanted her to squish them, but I didn't make the arm right. Holy, that's a lot. Well, she got big titties! All this and she's 5'1". She's like 70% leg to like Danganronpa character. I can't help it, I like them sagging. That's a bit excessive. Oh, well, there we go. Race Queen Nimi. Nightmare. My back hurts. And it's 1:30 in the morning. And I've had an excessively long stream because I missed you guys so much. Excuse me. So does hers, dang. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what I said to get that response. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the long stream. Keep me company. I don't know why I think you guys for stream. What's wrong with me? It's been a long stream. I need to get some sleep. I'm really sleepy. The missile is EB. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Maybe if she watched racing and ate her lip skin. Oh my god, she's so mean. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. But yeah, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I'll be putting out my schedule soon since my computer is back up and running. That was the whole issue with that. The cutout of Ashton scared me. It scares you. It scares me. I'm gonna have to live with it. Haunted mofo. I don't know who to raid. Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Before something bad happens. I don't know who to raid. Taking suggestions. DGTY for stream. Thank you guys for stopping in. Alright, yeah, I guess I should say my final stream thank yous. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. Sorry if today was eccentric and bizarre and scattered. I've had a long weekend and I was just really happy to see you guys again. Thank you guys so much for watching and chatting with me. It really means a lot that you guys come back. And I hope that we can spend even more time together very soon. I'll be alive again tomorrow. Did you do art? I did do art. I doodled a couple doodles. I'm Marten and Nimi Nightmare. Shirley producer, thanks for following in the pic crew. Welcome. And also goodbye because I'm about to finish. Mari on. Oh, that's right, Mari. Let's read Mari. How did I didn't even see that? Alright, Mari's on. This is the prime Mari hours. I should have known. We're gonna raid Mari _en. Newest Face Connect member from their newest generation of invaders, which is so uber cool, and I'm very happy for her and excited for the future. That's awesome. And yeah, sorry, I'm like trailing off because I'm tired. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. That's where I'm going to be posting my schedule for the upcoming week. That's where I post all my random aimless thoughts and ashtisms and also cool art and updates. If you want to keep up with that, you should follow me there. Also join the Discord using !Discord. We gotta watch the 3rd original Star Wars movie sometime soon. So that is that. Thank you guys again for listening to my yaps. I'll see you guys next time, aka tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that stream. Goodbye. Bye bye.